Hello everybody and welcome to this, our final Minecraft stream of 2019. Wait, maybe that's not true. Maybe I'll come back in early December, late December, do some more. But no, it's more dramatic this way. How y'all doing? On Saturday, Joe and I are flying to Calgary. We're going to go see family. No, not ever. I mean, I put a dramatic pause in there, but we all know I'm coming back to this game. Right? I mean, we just released SergeCraft. Everything's great. I've got this cozy little hill. I was going to make an announcement, but it would appear that some of you have spotted it. The Snurge emote is live. That's right. Y'all wanted to see Evil Surge. Well, that's what you got. Snurge is here. And the mods, as we speak, have also uploaded into the Discord, so that emote is super live. And reminder, there is a discussion that's happening right now about trying to find room for the new Coffee Pride emote, which will go in there, what we're going to remove. I mean, we are like 250 subs away from just unlocking it, so I'm pretty sure we're just gonna be unlocking, removing an old emote if we want to upload the new one. It should be kind of fun. All sorts of fun stuff. Let me welcome some subs. Amazonian, what up, my friend? How are you doing? With half a year, do you know that that gets you a new bean? Your bean is getting browner. No longer are you a green bean. Nay, you are roasting your way slowly towards perfect butter. Ben saying Snurge? The not evil Surge. How dare you? Stop it with your lies. Oh, also, what am I doing wrong with my life? Okay, there, that's been fixed. Code Gorilla, 17 months. Thank you very much. Snurge is the good Surge. Wake up, sheeple. Slash ban Ben Janiri. No, wait. Is this thing on? That's so awkward. And then finally, Alnus with 11 months saying Snurge. Yeah. At least Snurge doesn't lie about how evil he is. Let's show everybody our base. We've been hard at work. I have plans. I have big plans. Oh, hold on a second. Speaking of Kevin. Where'd Kevin go? Oh, there's Kevin. So a little while ago, some of you would remember that I got a little Kevin the shark in the mail, and it was absolutely adorable, and I like that a lot. And then Joe went to the parcel mail today, and somebody, I don't know what happened there, but somebody felt that baby Kevin wasn't enough. So now we have Mega Kevin. Look. Why am my house is slowly filling up with little Kevin plushies, and I'm so confused. Yeah. So that was the wrong button. So yeah, weird. Oh no. Now everybody's selling. He's so big. So yeah, that's a thing that happened. Hold on, is this empty? No, it's not. Yes, fill with the gold, my precious. Oh, wait. 1 ingot left. All right, now everything's fine here. That just means I can pull this out. Sorry, I'm finally going to be able to empty this, which means I'm finally going to be able to swap this around. So let me give a recap of what we're doing. We're in our starter base, and this is fantastic. The end of last night's stream, or yesterday afternoon stream, what is time anyways, we spent a bunch of time running about trying to get started on Astral Sorcery. While we were out and about, we got all of these really neat wooden cubes, which are essentially shulker boxes. We got them a lot earlier. Wait, how do I have... I have 5 of these now? Oh my god. All right. So we want to clean all this up at some point. Iron ingots, marble. Oh, you might also notice the game looking slightly different. I went and installed some texture packs, which are very exciting. Yes. So lead. We have a new home for lead. That's odd. I thought I could do that. Are these not connected? No, they're absolutely connected. Now we have silver as well, which is very exciting. Hold on. Kevin says, I sent both sharks. Oh! All right, Kevin the Shark, the originator. The original originator. That's a word I just said. Of all things shark. Okay, well, that makes a lot more sense now. Copper. Copper is also good here. So we're going to take a second and just organize our life. Wait a second. Okay, can we talk about how great it is here that copper in its ingot form is copper colored, but copper in its brick form has that beautiful green color that copper gets when it's been left out in the sun for too long? That's cool. That's really cool. It oxidated. All right, and the other thing that we put down with sugarcane is paper. You know, clearly sugar doesn't go with the sugarcane. No. Sugarcane and paper are grouped together. What texture pack am I using? I am using Faithful. Classic, OG, good old reliable. Give me a second here. I have to yeet a couple of things off the edge. Get out of here, beets. We don't eat veggies around these parts. We also made some good progress in starting off our astral sorcery stuff, so that's all good. Beat it, beat. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. You're not welcome. All right, so now that that is done and this is empty, I'm actually going to switch these two around so that I get to look at the control center and not the lava whenever I want to work on things. Fantastic. All right, that's great. Bones will go here. Leather shall go here. We're kind of just making this up as we go along, right? Coarse dirt? I guess I picked some of that up eventually. Does it include mod-specific textures? I don't know, and probably not. Yeah, unfortunately, modded is still only in 1.12. So we're a little bit behind the times, and you know, that's fine. Cake coal? I don't know what that is. We'll learn later, I'm sure. Lily pads. Oh, right, our ender pearls. Right, good stuff. So I'm just trying to take a second here to organize my life, at which point we'll then open things up a lot more. Serverwood iron nuggets. So, actually, question. Hold on. Before I get there, did you know that we are today blessed with the presence of the Premier Lands file out of the format? Dang, Azershock, what up, friend? How you doing? How you doing? Great to see you here. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. I'm just going to put things in random holes for now, and just hopefully everything will just work out. Question for you. Does emerald go in... No, it's not a metal. It goes over here. There we go. I answered my own question. Good talk. Another precious gem. It'll go there. I know Amazonian just absolutely shocked that Azershock would be hanging out here. Do you not get the Premier Lands pilot of the format hanging out with you? Hold on. Is this full? I don't know why I didn't go in there. Weird. KSU Rugger, thank you very much for 15 months of support. Appreciate it. I need to become the Premier Eggs pilot. We'll get there. We have to let Wheeler have something, right? We can't take every format from him or else he'll be sad. And nobody wants a sad Wheeler. So the major thing that I want to do today is I want to spend some time further upgrading the base. Yeah, this is a mess. This is already a mess. This is a mess and it's too small. The problem is this is too small. What's my opinion of the Judge Academy? I'll be signing up for membership shortly. And I'll be pretty happy to do that. Okay, that box is now... Wow, why are you still such a mess? Why is my life such a mess constantly? You know what? Actually, we're going to take all those metal pieces, all these random pieces of things that I don't know what they are, like rods. Okay, copper goes in here, though. That's good. We'll put all those together eventually. Hello and welcome to the thrilling episode of Serge. Serge organizes his inventory. See, the issue is I came back with boxes of just random junk. You know, you go out on an adventure, you find all the stuff. And you don't think to yourself, oh, geez, I'm going to have to find a home for all of this garbage once I get back. No, you get complacent. You think to yourself, everything's fine. Well, I got a news flash for you. It's not. Eventually, some poor soul, namely yourself, has to go through all those chests and boxes and nonsense that you brought back and find a home for everything, right? Okay, this will be the marble box. Alright, so this is the random engineering box. Random plans will go at the bottom. Eventually we'll learn what engineering means and does, but that'll be a time for future us. This is the box of marble and marble related products. Oh, I'll put actually all of our astral stuff in there. Where'd my wand go? Perfect. Just hook up a pipe to a box for my storage and just let fate decide? I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. Any particular build goals this pack, asks Devon Townfish. Yes. I want to... Well, the first goal I want to do is I want to get endgame for... Oof, my goodness, thank you, friend. I want to get endgame for Astral Sorcery because I think that'd be very neat. Can I get some free coffee hearts up in chat? Because Keeb very generously just donated 5 gift subs to the community. Welcome Corcus, Dented Pockets, Luna, Green Mittens, and Panda Lurker. Thank you, friend. So, for those of you who are familiar with this mod pack, I found steel tools. I found like steel shovels and steel pickaxes and steel swords. If I throw those... Wrong button. If I throw those into the smeltery, will I get steel ingots out of it, or will I somehow gunk up this machinery and everything will be terrible? I mean, why don't we just test it and find out? They're melting. Yeah, I like Amazonian just being like, you know what, just go for it. The smeltery will either melt it or it won't. Yes, that's my question. Yeah, good. We're on the same page, you and I. Just do it? All right. I have done it. Okay, this is a mess. So good news, they are melting. And we're getting steel out of it. Hey, fantastic. Well, okay. All right, maybe familiar with the mod pack was unfair. But what I wanted out of this was the question of, will it melt? And it turns out that it was correct. Great. So that means because I haven't actually found steel yet, I'm going to prioritize trying to find anything steel related. Ooh, Chivo Get. All right. So now we have steel, another metal added to the wall. Will it blend? Yeah, that was my next question actually. Stuff can get stuck, to be fair. Totally. Tinkers is so cool, by the way. Start a new YouTube channel just called Will It Melt? We're getting a lot out of this too. Because, of course, the ingot doubling is in effect because of the way the mod works. That was the sound of a skeleton being on fire. Which is a little too close to my base. I didn't like that. How'd I get steel? I found steel tools and we just melted them down, Grevis. Until you get pipes, you could set up a table. Yeah, I guess we could pull the ingot out of here too. The issue is we do a lot of our tool smelting here, and the last thing I'd want is for the tools to get pulled out. All right, perfect. I'm going to actually move that. That bothers me. Give me half a second here. I need one more trim. I'm going to have to go grab the smooth stone because I don't have silk touch yet. Perfect. All right, so that goes there like that, and then like that. That looks way better, right? Yeah, and now if I want to go click on this, I just click here. Because I kept clicking on the top of the box and it wasn't working. I think that looks better. Pink Floyd, thank you, Serge, for your help. I'm almost done with the judge courses and have started the endorsement process. Yo, that's awesome. Hold on a second. Why? Oh, okay. Anime Kitty's name wasn't highlighted as a mod, and I was very confused for a second. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Time out. Time out. Wait. How about a pipe into a box and then have a box with the switch on top? I mean, I've done that before for shulker things, and I don't know if it's going to come up as much as we think it will, and as such will require much more work to fix it. All right. Those were good words I worded there. Have my large spruce trees gone yet? No. Am I too far? Am I loading those? I don't even know. So the first thing I really want to do today is I want to expand this space. Actually, I have a goal I want to show you all. Spectator mode. So let's talk about my base plans here. So this is our base. We've got this beautiful mountain range that we're looking at, right? Oh, there's a creeper right there. Let's ignore that. This is our home. I want to expand sort of where we are right now and build like a little house sticking out of the cliff face. Remember, there's a large shrine in the mountains near you. I'm not going to search this way. Eventually, when we get power, we get access to windmills. I think a windmill would look super cute sticking here. Down and around the corner at this cliff face, I want to open this area up as well and do like another building. And then down in this clearing, I think it'd be really cool to make another building. So these are some of the long-term plans I have. So this base is going to be at multiple levels built into the side of the cliff, and I think it's going to look aesthetically very pretty. Yeah, and then maybe later on as well, we could put some more windmills and stuff up here when we inevitably get into power generation. There's just creepers just waiting to drop down and kill us. Creepers, skeletons, and of course the most dangerous Minecraft mob of all, the cow. That's not even a cave cow. All right, let's go back to survival. Nighttime, let's sleep. Can't sleep. Good talk. So, how do I want to do this? Well, first things first, I want to lower the entire floor a little bit, and then I'm going to punch out this wall behind us. I have assembled my punching tools. So, this is going to make for... Ah! Why do I even plant berry bushes? I get confused every time. They injure me. They startle me. So the other thing is going to be, I want to leave this as the path down. I want to leave a nice little bit of room there. So we're going to leave that cliff. Maybe we'll put a more defined garden or anything there. Have I made a mega torch yet? No, but that would be smart, wouldn't it? Serge. I'm being bullied by mobs. Also, Serge doesn't make a mega torch. All right. So I think it'll also look really cool if we open our entrance up more so that it's actually 3 wide instead of just 2. We'll have to figure out something to do with the mine shaft entrance here, because it's a little dangerous and also a little in the way. So we'll come up with another plan eventually to make that look pretty. A lot of this I just kind of thought of. I haven't really planned it out yet, so we'll see where we end up with all of this, right? Wait. We have another Premier Lands pilot in the format? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let me find them. Chat, did you know that the Premier Lands pilot of the format, Sepsis, is here today? Just an absolute honor. Absolute honor to have them here. Maybe if we're lucky, they could share some wisdom later. Some tips that they've learned in their years. All right. Start moving some of the furnaces and stuff here. Absolute legend. Yeah. Okay, got that furnace. All right, my bouncy boots. Bed, I'm gonna need you to calm down a little there. So, I'm already loving this. This obviously needs to be cleaned up a little bit more. We'll eventually add a little bit more to this, a little bit more terraforming and stuff to make that look a little bit more interesting. So I'm looking at this shape. I still don't love it. I still don't love it. What if I just started punching this wall out? Right, I should put torches up. Those are generally important. Just a little, right? You could put vines up. Oh, that could be fun later. Yeah, we haven't found any vines yet, though, but that could be a good decorative block for the future. So this is going to be our house portion, right? Do I have any more stairs on me? Where are my stairs? Good. I knew we had some left. All right, that's looking a little bit more epic. A little good entrance in. All right, let's remove these blocks. So the other thing we're going to need to do is we're going to need to start figuring out our build palette, right? I should probably put some torches out on these parts so that monsters don't show up and just kill me. Oh, speaking of which, really? The very center of my storage room was a mob danger area. That's good to know. All right. What else can we do for the space? I think this wall wants to be one further. Oh, right, I could just use a mega torch, and then that way I wouldn't have to worry about the lighting level at all. Fair. Whoop. Okay, good. Good. Let's raise the roof a little here. Yeah, that's a good shape. All right, let's just pretend there's no mine right now. Because if we pretend there's no mine, then we don't build around it. There, yeah, okay. And we can figure out another way to do that. What do you want to do for the build thematically? Natural materials. So I don't want to do industrial. I'm not going to do industrial again because industrial reminds me of Jaegerdyne, which was an aesthetic we did a lot of, which was a lot of fun, but we don't have to do that again, right? Arclight ended up posting a really cool photo the other day in the chat, which kind of inspired me, which was sort of these like wooden houses and wooden features built into the cliff face, and I thought that looked really cool. So I'm gonna try that out. Like I want bridges. I want the cliff to look organic, and I think the place where my brain has been struggling is how do I transition from like kind of a cozy rustic wooden build into the cave, right? Dwarf meets hobbit hole, maybe? How far away is this current base from the 9 o'clock one? Asks Monoceratosis. Whoa, don't like that. So we are, where are we? We are here. And unfortunately, we don't get to see our base from the sky because we're underground. So we're this little blue circle here. 9 o'clock. Boo! 9 o'clock is here. you can see the large igloo that James built for 9 o'clock. Serafina apparently is there. Hi, Serafina. So here's spawn. So 9 o'clock, they went southeast, or I should say we went southeast. This is where James and Uno died. We went down to the swamp, encountered danger, and then went straight east. And then I went like, help, I can't get out of the snow. Help, I can't get out of the snow. And I wound up quite a ways north, actually, north and east. This doesn't look like civilization. What's up, Shivam? This is our new Minecraft playthrough. I'm very excited. Am I still deathless? Yes. It's going to be a shame when I die and we have to, you know, delete the server, but so it goes for these hardcore challenges. All right. So I'm digging this so far. That's a lot more space to work with, right? There is a mod that makes it look like civilization. Really? Oh, no, Serafina, we don't have to delete anything. Okay. Wait, that was you? Oh, sorry, it said server, and I read server as Serafina. Recently watched a lot of Good Times with Scar. Do you watch SergeCraft at all? I do. Good Times with Scar is amazing. What an incredible builder. All right. So I think, unfortunately, this tree that has been our friend this whole time has to go. This tree has to go. Goodbye, sweet tree. Good night, sweet prince. And then I guess what we're going to do is, like, dig some logs right into it. Yeah. Extend a platform around the tree. I think it's going to get weird. We can always replant a tree after, right? But did you know, in addition to trees and all the other things that we're talking about today, there's an even more exciting thing. That's because the Premier Lands part of the format, our Krads is in chat. Welcome, friend. Thank you so much for being here. All right, so that tree's gone. That's opened things up a lot more. So how much wood do we have right now? All right, not a lot. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a brand new segment. Mining, chopping wood and you. Well, that was unexpected. I definitely did not expect to break through the leaf canopy there. All right. Dear trees, please grow faster. Sincerely, someone who needs a large amount of spruce. Got him, yeah. Oh, right, there was a large, and by large, I don't mean biome-wise, like actually large spruce trees over in this direction. I'm gonna spruce the place up a bit. Ba 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 ba. I mean, I may as well just like chop down and plant things on the ways. Remember, you can convert trees to vanilla. Yep, I did that. I was farming that previously. The issue is I'm waiting for them to grow and they're not growing. But we'll get there eventually. Yeah, I'm waiting for 4 massive spruce eyes to grow. But I guess maybe our base is too far from it. Do you think that's the case? Maybe we're just not spending enough time nearby? It's a mystery. So I want to walk out of this with realistically like 4 stacks of spruce. I need a lot of spruce. Grow them above, but going up is harder than dropping down. Like, we made the access portal to get to the ground. We don't really have a good way to go up any higher yet. Ah, there we go. See, we found the large ones. Add more ladders, maybe. Maybe. You planted them and then went 3,000 blocks away. Right! We did go really far away, didn't we? All these people telling me to dig up. Like your boys never climbed a ladder before? Please, chat, please. Oh, right. Community server is getting ready to go up. Lonely Texas. We had our first crash on the community server. Things are now stable after some config changes. The community server has launched today. Don't you have a lumber axe? I believe on a dynamic tree, a lumber axe and a regular axe don't do anything any differently. Like here's a lumber axe. I believe a lumber axe is only different on non-dynamic trees, Arcreds. Like that felt tremendously similar. I like how supportive chat is, being like Tax. Ah, yes, the server hosting rite of passage. Yeah. So we grabbed the woodcutter's axe, specifically to chop down our very large saplings when they end up growing. All right, how are we doing so far? 3 stacks. How many stacks did I say? I wanted like 5 or something. For those of you who may not be familiar with the announcement, we have launched a SergeCraft 2 community server hosted by the wonderful Lonely Tex. Mod pack, of course, designed by the wonderful Serafina. To go along with the vanilla server that already exists that Great Irish Elk has been managing. So one existing, if you have a preference for vanilla, that server is still an option. If you want to play on the same pack as us, then that server is up. Other fun little thing, it is the same seed that we're playing on right now. So if you spot a particular area of the world that you think is very pretty when you watch myself or 9 o'clock streaming, then you can go snag that. And the restriction for access is that you're in the Discord. So if you have been a sub and you joined, or you're a Patreon supporter or whatever, that's your in. Doc Awesome, thank you very much for 17 months. That's almost a year. That is almost a year. Wow. Welcome to chopping down trees and you. All right, how are we doing there? We're on our 5th stack already. Not bad. Not bad. This is a very strange Stardew Valley mod. Joe's playing the new Stardew content on the Switch right now. Are you the happiest, Joe? She's having a very hard time deciding which of the new animals is the best. Alright, we should be pretty good now. Serge chops trees is great content. Aw, shucks. Alright, and of course, it's very important that you leave only saplings behind when you leave. Wait, that's not leave only saplings, that you replace the trees you've chopped down. I like how dynamic trees grow. In regular vanilla, trees exist in 2 states. Baby trees or giant trees. Take only leaves, leave only saplings? Sure. That's what we say here at SergeCraft. I thought you were a pumpkin for a second, but you're just kind of a brownie orange chicken. Now, I don't know if I'm disappointed or not. Dynamic trees are cool, but also irritating. They are aesthetically beautiful and functionally kind of a huge pain in the butt. I'm absolutely there with you. So if you're curious, this is how you change them around. You take a bucket and you put dirt in that bucket. Now you have a dirt bucket. Then you take your fancy dynamic saplings, put them in there and craft them together. Ba-bum. Now you have regular old saplings. So I'm worried here that the reason these aren't growing is because large trees are selfish and they will often not grow if there is anything within a 2-block radius of them. So I'm curious. I'm curious if I remove all the snow, if these will grow, or if the reason they haven't grown is because I've been gone for too long. So the way we're going to test this is we're going to remove, torches, eh? Oh, you're smarter than I am. I was just going to punch these out. Yeah. Should we test it? Should we just leave a little bit of a perimeter around them? Or should I just torch them all and then assume that I'm right and then move on with my life? Yeah, if it snows again, it will just ruin my experiment, so you're right. Hello everybody, welcome to our exciting segment, Torching with Serge. Good. Now we just have to find the middle path between them. All right. When you say torch, you mean actual torch, not setting them on fire. Got ya. Yeah. I mean, I suppose another interpretation of what we said was, I'm upset. I'm going to torch this whole project and just like lit it on fire. But that's not what we're thinking about. All right. Has anything happened? You missed me gathering some wood, friend. So not a lot has happened. I want a little bit of oak too. I imagine for this build, we're going to want to switch between a couple types of wood. So we're going to have oak and spruce. What are we torching? I just got back. I am testing a hypothesis that the reason the large trees haven't grown is because there was snow there. So, sorry. Actually, why don't we do a little experiment, friends? Hello, everybody. Welcome to a little science experiment here. Single player, create new world. This is going to be our test world. Game mode, creative, more options. Generate structures off. World type super flat with grass. Done. Allow cheats. Sure. Create. All right. Spruce. Bone meal. And I want like a leaf. All right, so when you make a big tree, wait, I should make the world peaceful. How do I make the world peaceful? There, done. Okay. Boom, mega tree. That's what we want. This is great. Now, some problems. Typically, if you have a 4x4 like this, and there's a block anywhere within 2 blocks in front of it, that's not supposed to work. That's not supposed to work. No, no, no. It's just not supposed to grow at all. What the? All right. Well, science with Serge here is not great. Now, what I'm worried about here is if I do this, these are just going to melt. Oh, if I double snow them, they won't, though, right? What is the game rule tick speed thingy? How do you adjust the tick speed here? Hey, what's up, Mongo? Is it random tick speed? Okay, so... Okay. Game rule. Random tick speed. And I'm going to do like 10,000. So now what's happening here is... Yeah, like I can't even grow trees fast enough, right? So if we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are too close together. All right, so you ready to test? Yeah, here, now we can actually test my theory. Okay, so the game is sped up super, super, super fast. When trees are growing, they're going to check to see if the area around them is clear. Apparently, bone meal ignores that, which was contrary to my expectations, but to see how it goes. The trees that we have planted normally are operating, and we can now confirm that snow is going to prevent that. Now let's see what happens with, with just single snow level. Yeah, I think it's literally if there's a single snow block. Oh, okay. We just had to remove a bunch of it. So there's a threshold of how much snow it can be. Interesting. All right. So being surrounded by snow is the problem. So we fixed that problem. Thus concludes tree science and you. All right. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Does everybody feel more knowledgeable now? I think there's a 5x5 area around one of the specific saplings that needs to be clear, not a 2-block radius around everything. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember exactly how those rules worked. I think people have told me before it's in the particular orientation of saplings. It's like the northeast one or something like that, something to that effect. Also, I can't help but notice that my mini map is focused on some uncountable layer underground. So we're gonna have to fix that eventually. It's the northwest one. Neat. Nice thing about a multiplayer server is other people will sleep, so you don't have to. Excuse you, Skelly. All right, that's it. It's fighting time. Let's go. I got the moves. Can't catch me. Ow. All right, they caught me. For the spruce, it's a 5x5 column above that particular sapling. Interesting. All right, how are we doing for oak? We got about a stack. Let's grab a little bit more. And we're going to keep a bunch of the regular saplings and grow those afterwards. Yeah, see? Immediate difference, friends. Immediate difference. All right, and now we have the lumberer's axe. Oh my god. It's perfect. Uh-oh. Can I get some Fs in the chat for Serafina, who tried to create a molten player? I don't know what happened, but it went poorly. She chose poorly. So I believe oak. I think that'll work. Or do I have to leave 2 spaces for oaks? That's fine. So we know we're going to be building with a lot of wood, so we're trying to set up just a very simple little like wood tree farm area for ourselves here. All right, good. We got a good amount of wood now. Ooh, time for more bone. Have at thee, Skelly. How do I already have 40 levels? What have I been doing that's giving us levels? Am I running this mod pack off the launcher? Yep, I use the Twitch launcher for all things mod related. Just don't mind that. All right, great. And now we're home. Your pickaxe gives you experience as you mine. Really? I thought that was copper that did that. We only have iron. Or is it literally just like hammering other things? Darth Whooper, or pardon me, Tipster. Thank you very much for that host, friend. Appreciate you. Jumped in the smeltery so it could hurt me and create blood. I'm making pig iron. Ah. Have I tried the turtle coffee yet? Jojo?
No, I haven't brewed it yet.
All right.
We can do that for our afternoon coffee.
We will do that for our afternoon coffee today, friend. We look forward to it. So included in the care package from Chris was a bunch of very exciting stuff. With a copper handle. So my weapons are, they're all wooden handle paper binding. So there's nothing too interesting there regarding other materials it could be. Okay. So let's start now. Oh, it took all my wood away. So I want to put support posts just right into the side of the cliff, right? Perfect, just like that. I think I wanted to come out of... Hold on a second here. I wanted to come out of here. Is that the right height? Or is that the wrong height? I feel as though that is one higher than the one we're staring at. All right, let's go knock that down by 1. Okay. All right. So if that's the case, how many blocks are there in between here? Let's do a quick little count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, which means right in the central spot, which is this one, we could have another log that comes out. Jo said she missed counting with Serge, which I think is very flattering. All right, and let's do a crossbeam now. Okay, so that means that we would now remove all of this. So that'll be the foundation that everything comes out in. Digging that so far. That is even, not odd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. How did that happen? That's so weird. Did you know the premier lands pile of the format is in attendance today watching? We're so lucky to have I Am Morthos in the audience today. My goodness. Welcome, friend. Okay. So what if I had this now? Right? So we have that. That's looking great. So that's there like that. Oh, I was sorry. I was mistaken. The premier of the land pilot is actually Doc Awesome, who's also here today. Incredible. What is that? What is what, my friend? Oh, sorry. No, I was wrong. I was wrong again. That's so weird. It turns out the premier lands pilot of the format also actually in attendance. That was Gigsy. Yeah. A land pilot? What even is it? I wouldn't worry about it. Devin Townfish, thank you, 100 bits. I don't know how I keep getting this wrong. Turns out the premier... Oh. Okay, there's like 7 of you now. Okay. I gotta stop. There's too many of you. There's too many. Why? Well, it's good to know everybody loves lands. Jeez. Yeah, we might need to change that reward. Alright. Current Premier Lands pilot of the format, Basil. Login, thank you for 11 months. It's nice to see that even without playing Minecraft for a while, counting with Surge still hasn't changed. Off by 1. Oh no. Alright, let's grab some sticks. So another thing I want to work on here is maybe some fences. We're going to make a little railing for ourselves. I want 6 of these. And then the... That's a lot more than 6. It appears to be 72. All right, so we wanted 70 of these. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. And now to go with that, we also have some gates. I'm going to have to go chop down more oak trees. I want all of these. All right, good talk. So if I... That ain't right. So if I do this... I know a lot of people are complaining about feeling unsafe. What if we put up a very nice railing? Would you feel safer then? So the issue is we could do more deck, but if we go further out with the deck, then remember how we had that really cool plan, how we were going to put a windmill there? We lose that. We would lose that, and that's not great, right? Seems like a safe place for creepers to land. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a problem. Good. And then maybe we'll have a plan later where this side will turn into a... Alright, I should just make a mega torch right now, and then I don't have to worry about anything falling and killing me. Alright, how do I make a mega torch? It's a very good idea. Alright, mega torch costs us torches, diamonds, gold. Jeez. Well, it ain't cheap. But then again, neither is dying. I don't have 3 torches on me. I have to use regular old torches? Oh my goodness. All right. It's so stingy. There. Good. Perfect. Just go there for now. All right. Fantastic. Breaking news, the premier lands pilot of the format is in fact me. Snurge! Yeah. That's the noise Snurge makes, by the way. Okay, okay. So we're starting to get some interesting character here. We've got our little porch. This is great. Yeah, so I worry that, you know, people talk about wanting a larger balcony. I think if it was any larger than that, it'd look odd, right? So I think that's a good size. Eventually we'll hop underneath and we'll make some like support beams because I think those look kind of cool. I think the support beams should probably come in over there. Or at least like angle into the hill or something like that. Now I need to think of a way. Now I need to think of a way for like the house to come out of the wall, right? How do we put it in there? Do I just do like a square house and have a regular old triangle roof and then just end it where it intersects with the cliff face? Do I want to try and make it round and stick it there? What do you think? What do you think is the most interesting part there? I think I'm just going to go for like a traditional V roof for now and see where we end up. Okay, good. And I think I'm okay with it being here. I believe I said here. Panda, thank you for that, host. Leave it open and build a flat building further in. Like, that's another idea, is just to do workshops. But I thought, or pardon me, not workshops, is just to do flat faces on the side there. But I don't know if that's as interesting as roofs jutting out. I think that might be cooler. So let's give it a try. And if we hate it, we can always... I mean, that's the beautiful thing about Minecraft, right? There are no consequences. So we can give it a try. And if it turns out that we don't like how it turns out, then we just change it. And that's fine. And in that way, you can be ambitious in your own builds. You don't have to worry about something going wrong and not being able to build the things that you want to build. Yeah, because like, look at that. Look how cool that would be. So if we keep the mud going around the side of the house there, we'll probably have to remove some of these. Pick up the coal. I like leaving stuff in the floor. I like leaving iron in the walls. Basically, if I don't need to remove it, I typically don't. And smooth stone is a valuable resource right now for us. I'd have to go replace it. So unless we pull it out and make all of that wood, I'll probably just leave that. Yeah, we'll probably end up removing this strip at one point. So do I want a crossbeam there for the roof? How do I want that to work? Actually, this is actually giving more... This is giving more to the argument of maybe just leaving a flat face there, which is interesting. All right, so that's looking good there. And I guess I could do a... Oops. So the issue now is while this support pillar is equidistant for the build, it's actually not great for us. And now, once we're inside, I wonder if we want to start putting wood on the inside here and leave it cave or something like that? Maybe have the support logs go into the stone floor a bit so you can see it on the interior? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, we'll just start, we'll kind of wing it, right? So here's a question. Does this section want to be wood? And we don't know, we actually don't know what our other wood is. So for example, like, do we want to do... Like, this is just a box right now, which I don't love. But is perhaps an interesting starting point. So like this is a perfectly serviceable front of house, right? And then you could put in windows or whatever, and we could put like a little one of these in. Actually, if we do no glass, this is kind of cool. And then, you know, you just put door, and then you're done. So if it was a very modern look, we'd look out over this, and this would be all glass if we want to do that modern build style, right? Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I'm going to do this, and I'm just going to push it back one. I found it. This axe does a 3x3. This axe is very efficient. This axe is very efficient. Where are my chests? Ooh. Oh. What's up, Azershock? Thank you for 300 bits. Please note that the true Premier Lands pilot format should have a #1 by their name. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the support, friend. I'm going to put all the wood at the bottom here just so I pick stuff up faster. So I want a little bit more depth in the build. When we looked at it currently, the entire front face was too flat. And I don't like that. So I'm going to try insetting it by 1 and seeing if we like how that looks, if that looks better. I'm hoping the answer is, of course, yes. But we'll see and find out together, won't we? All right. Our crads! Twitch Prime, 8 months. Thank you very much, friend. So the only tricky thing here is it's a little bit harder to build with the... It's the one block I didn't want placed. Alright, so there we have that shape. Again, do I have any extra gates left? I do. Like, a gate would be kind of cool there. Is that cool? I don't know. What if I just had that as our entrance? instead of a door. Nah, a door is probably the better bet, honestly. So if I wanted wood here, fill it in this gap, how would I do that? Double gate for the saloon door, make it Old West style. Kind of thinking that. Old West by way of Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. So first off, I think this looks a lot better inset than when it was flat. Let's try a spruce door. See if a spruce door makes us happier. Alright. More depth. See, it's perfect. And then you actually just give it 2 doors. And it'll be perfect, right? See? Door. This is something I did a lot in the previous season of SergeCraft, is add a little bit of depth by just putting stuff up there in like the corners and whatever. It's always kind of neat. Alright, so if I just had more smooth stone, which I believe we have in this chest, what would happen if I just fill this in? No peak on the roof, have it slope up and blend into the mountain. Yeah, I don't know if I'm actually going to peak on the roof. I kind of like how the dirt's doing stuff there. So like, what if I just sealed this, right? What if I just sealed this and had the dirt there? It's fine, but it doesn't pop. I feel like I'm watching a home designer on TV. It's an interesting start, but it's not that epic yet, right? Do we think the wood is too light? Like, it's okay. The windows aren't there yet. It's an odd number. More logs around the door. So the issue with logs around the door is it's going to be a very dark contrast there. Like a very dark contrast there. Is this the world of the massive igloo? Yes. I think if you have more fronts coming out of the cliff, it would work. Yeah, because keep in mind, we're going to try and do another thing here later, but this one is not going to be... So the issue with starting this one flat out of the cliff face is when we eventually add another one there, if it's not sticking out, it's going to look weird. So I think I do have to remove some of the... Okay, I'm going to give it a roof. Hold on. We're going to take a picture. Okay, and next what we're going to do is... I need a bunch of stairs. I need a bunch of stairs. And those stairs are going to be predominantly... What's the word I'm looking for? Not this color. That's going to be enough. Oak. Why did I make my primary color oak? That's like the wood I have the least amount of. 4D's probably not quite going to cut it, but maybe we'll get there. I think the single door is also too small. That's a problem for future us. Okay, where's my dirt at? So now hold on a second. What if we roof? We took a photo just in case. Like I wanted to mix in stone into the wood, but maybe wood is wrong. I don't know. We'll see. We'll try a little bit further to play around with this design, and then if it doesn't work, then that's fine. We just had fun learning something, right? Because I was receptive to some people being like, everything is just stone right now. And I was like, yeah, that's not great. Like, it's an awful lot of the same color. Okay, so if I was a roof... Shoot. Our first fall. Ever. Never, ever before in my history as a Minecraft streamer have I fallen. My second fall. Ever. Never before in my history as a Minecraft streamer have I fallen twice. Weird. How did that... What? Of all the places you thought I wanted a stone, you chose there. Alright. Alright, what has changed in the game in that it's so difficult to place these stairs right now? What's up, Gadara? The Premier Lands pilot of format? The Gadara? Dang. Alright, so if I'm like this, right? And then I'm like this. And we start doing the old... I need more wood. Good, good talk. Alright, we'll get there in just a second. Once I stop bouncing. Shivam, can I be the post-Mirror Lands pilot? Alright. Need more stairs. That wasn't even close to the shape. All right, 80, perfect. I'm sure that'll be, I won't waste any of those. Stay on the top part of the stairs so you can place the one next to you. Yeah, for whatever reason, I don't remember it being as difficult as I'm having right now. I remember the old trick, but I'm struggling. Okay, so where's our center point? Central point. It's an odd numbered roof, which is great. Is it great? Yeah, it's great enough. Let's not make it too steep though, because I am realizing that if it goes too high, this is a rather wide structure. So let's have it cut to something flat here. Yeah, let's go flat now. Sure, why not? We'll make it double thick. Is that going to work in the opposite? I have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I hope that's symmetrical. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really count. Nope, I need 1 thick in the top. Wait, how's that off by 1? What? I beg your pardon? Didn't even make sense. Alright, so if I'm there... That's frustrating. Okay, so if I'm there, and then there, and then there, curses, the bounce was almost perfect. Alright, so we're trying to add a little bit more grandeur to this, right? Yeet. Well, we can always change the hill. The hill is not the thing that needs to be fixed. All right, we can change a number of things afterwards. All right. Okay. Perfect. So let's take a peek at this just to see if we enjoy what we've done with the roof. To see if the roof is the right idea, right? Hold on a second. We do need to fill... Did I use all that oak? God, I did. Do I even have enough oak to finish this? Please. Haha! And just because we have all these, I don't know, we can figure out the windows later on, right? All right. Mr. Hush, the premier lands pilot of the format, is here. All right, so people wanted things a little bit grander. That looks kind of cool. I might want to actually soften the, like, lower the roof a little bit. It's a little bit too tall, but like that's interesting. Today's random chocolate of choice from the country of Ireland. Damn, get yourself a damn good chocolate bar.
It looked kind of like a score.
It looks like this. Oh. It's pronounced dime. Is it too tall? Should I flatten it? I think we might also need to move the beams in such a way that it's not just off by one from the entrance. And then we might switch out the... Yeah, I might use spruce or darker wood there. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's very nice. So...
I don't know what
Hi.
the production date is referencing. Maybe when it was like listed in packet.
We got these very exciting snacks from Chris, one of the moderators in the chat, sent Joe and I a care package that included coffees and teas and chocolates. So today's coffee, this coffee, a unique blend made from the best selected coffee beans, carefully roasted and packed to preserve all its natural flavors. Wait, what? That doesn't tell me anything about it. That literally says nothing. I want to hear about the turtles. The back is in Russian.
Nope. Turn around. The bottom flap.
What do you mean the bottom flap? There's literally...
The production date. Whatever.
So,
It says where it's from.
I was supposed to learn something about... You're gonna have to come here and tell me these, sweetie. I don't see any information.
Do you see anything at the bottom?
Like, there's a production date, but
Yeah, and it says.
Galapagos Island. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. And then the coffee. That's backwards, but so it goes. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. I was hoping for a little bit more of a write-up. Oh, here we go. From Germans, coffee beans from the Galapagos Island. Ingredients, coffee beans. Country of origin, Belgium. So I believe the story of this coffee is the money raised goes to turtle preservation or something like that. It's very exciting.
It's a coffee farm that supports eco-diversity.
Ah, it's a coffee farm that supports eco-diversity and sustainability, which is very exciting. And the turtles eat the weeds. Oh, we're just taking half a second there. Spanish Inquisition, welcome, my friend. Okay, so this is what we're working on right now. And it's getting better. It's not quite there yet. I don't love the roof. I think it changes too abruptly. Do you think that's too tall of a spike there? Hold on. Is there a way that I can arch it even more gradually? So first order of business, that needs to go like that. That needs to go like that. Secondly, I want to start smoothing it out just a little bit here. Now you need a dragon head, sure. Those turtles do good work, thank you. Those turtles do good work. Words are hard right now. Maybe just like that, but if I do that, then this needs to be a stair. And I can do that, I can do that. This can be a stair. Which direction were you there, stair? Oh, this can't be a stair? It could be a slab. Yeah, there we go. No, we do slab. Okay. So if we do slab, part of you thought that was a slab. So just trying to flatten it out a bit and round it a bit, and I think I accomplished that. Okay. Make a skull or something up there. Again, it's tough because it's Minecraft. So I could put a skull, but if I tried to make a skull otherwise, it'd be 5 by 5. Like the minimum, I think this is a fairly common question that comes up in Minecraft. Add more detail. And the reality is you can't without going huge, without making it very, very, very large. It just doesn't work, right? Dr. Cannonball, thank you for all of your hard work in the format, finally culminating in your acknowledgement as being the premier pilot of the format. Truly admirable. Okay, next thing we need to do here is make these symmetrical, because not only does it bother me, it bothers a number of people. Yeah, come back. That it doesn't line up. Oh, my axe broke. Okay, so that's where it was, and that's a problem. So we could do 2. But if I did 2, 1 here, and 1 here. 1, 2, 3. Well, here, before we go out too far. Oh my god, no. Goodbye forever. Brain, please. How am I putting blocks underneath something? That shouldn't be possible. That must be a modded thing. That 100% has to be a modded thing. So how much does it bother people that if we evenly space the logs with that, it doesn't work? But I guess we could always change the actual length of everything, right? Like if I did 1, 2 there, and then move the whole thing out 1 further, You know what? I'm just going to move it out one further. There, we figured it out. I did it. I did it. I'm a genius. Right? What about putting them down one? Oh, shoot. That's a good idea. Oh, So, really good suggestion from Chris here. Do we like the fence being on the logs? Or do we prefer the logs being solid and then we actually have a half slab above it? Like, I could drop all the logs down a level as well. And this suddenly looks amazing. We're getting there, Malk, but thank you. Yeah, what do you think of the suggestion of... That's an interesting suggestion. Hold on. I'm going to do that. I'm just going to do that. Chris, I like you and your suggestion. I fell through a tree again. I'm going to go for these logs since I'm down here anyways. Hold on a second here. Where... We're going to have to do some counting at some point. Where is my ladder in? My ladder in is here. My ladder in is basically directly beneath Tree Friend. Okay. All right, hold on. We're going to do this. It's going to be great. Oh, it's directly beneath the Tree Friend, then over a bit. So one potential issue. Where'd my bed go? Where is my bed? Hello? So right now the floor is slabs. So if we drop the logs down one and we put the slabs on top of it, inside's a different problem. We're going to solve outside first. So if we drop the logs and put the slabs on top of it, the railings won't fit there because I can't put railings on top of slabs. Now, this is potentially a non-issue. I probably want that gate because gates are expensive. This is potentially a non-issue because... Hold on. This is potentially not an issue because maybe we just don't care. Like, it's Minecraft. There's no occupational health and safety that's going to come get us, right? All right. Also, you ready for this brilliance? We're going to intersect perfectly with our ladder. See? Actually, I wanted it over one. Shoot. Oh, well. Have a good one, Pink Floyd. Yes. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Okay. Everything's fine. And we don't even have to care about mobs anymore because we dropped a Mega Torch. I'm going to leave those logs where they are so we don't put them in the wrong spot. Out two? Yeah. Okay, so that would go yes. No. Yes. No. Here. Perfect. Wire. Oh, right, because those are. One more out. Okay, good. Yeah. 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 What are we building? We're trying to build a deck. Bane of homeowners the world around. The humble porch. I just recently established a health and safety Minecraft commission because of all the falling complaints. I'm screwed. Oh, I'm so... My career is over. Okay, so here's the issue I was describing. So now we're going to drop the deck floor down by 1, right? Which is fine. But just picture, here's a small example of what this is going to look like. Which is going to look great, right? But now when we get up to here, if we put down the previous fence post that we had, and we put the gates between them. That was the wrong... Get back here. Frustrating. So we can do that, which is low. Right? Or... I suppose the other thing we could do is we could always raise it up 1. Hold on, we'll do a little quick vote in just a second here. Let me pull this up too. Oh right, we're also going to use a different wood for it, so just hold on. I'll fix all of that shortly. But first, our proof of concept, right? You've enabled lock rotation. Sure, I have Minecraft. Sure have. Okay. Yeah, or option the second. See, either way, where we want to put the railing ends up at a really unfortunate height. So here it's too low to actually do anything for us. And here it actually blocks our view. Fences aren't going to make it look any better. Fences higher up look even more awkward because they have little dangle bits, right? So like that's actual fences. I find the combination of fence and gates makes for a much less busy looking fence, which is preferable in my opinion. Yeah, we're basically entirely out of oak now. I don't even know if we have enough oak to finish our floor. Now lower lets us see it, but isn't lowered kind of dumb looking? Because it's just so low? What about trapdoors? Trapdoors are going to have the same issue of height, in that it's going to be either a half block or 1.5 blocks of height. Trapdoors are fractional for what that's worth. What does that mean? Put the fence on the deck, not on the support beam. You can't mini cheat because the deck is a half block. And you cannot put a fence on top of a half plank. Hello, my friend Devin Townfish. Also known around the world as the premier lands pilot of the format. My goodness. Wait, why is that a 3 gap? That shouldn't be a 3 gap. Uh-oh. No, 3 gap is fine. Because we want the 3 gap where the door is. You have slime boots to go with our no railing? Yes, but the more important thing, not necessarily is the functionality, but the aesthetic. Do we like it with no railing, right? Or is it too weird looking? It also creates a slight issue for us in that we need a step into the house now. Maybe that's not the worst, actually. Oops. So another like strong trim of the wood there. Anyways, I need to replace all of this with spruce. So let's give that a try. Thank you, Zagrog. Asymmetrical stair there. Well, let's take a look at it without the railing first off. Kobe. So that's it with the logs beneath the patio, which is an interesting look. Certainly an interesting look. Oh, geez. Oh, right. I thought it was covered, but now that we removed that, you can actually see it. So we need to fix that. So in some ways, an improvement. If we don't add a railing, then we don't get that nice contrast. We're going to use spruce. To add another darker wood. Oh, some people are honking and getting angry. So here's an interesting idea. Somebody suggested planters. And I dig that. 1, 2, blank here. What if I did... Now hold on. Bear with me here for a second, friends. One, two. 1, 2, 3, blip. 1, 2, blip. Okay, so that looks good there. This is going to take me a couple of steps to finish off, but I think I've got a cool idea. 18's probably not going to be enough. 24 should be enough. Okay, 24 is good. Now I need some sticks. Is it like this? Is this how I make fences? How does one make a fence? Cool. Sure, let's make like 30. Whatever, I just don't care right now. Get these out of here. I have an idea. I have a very interesting idea. I don't know if it'll look as good from the exterior, but or the interior, but from the exterior, I think this is gonna look real neat. How'd I get this wrong? How'd I get this backwards? Oh, I understand. Because of that. There we go. So we're making flower boxes. We're making little planters here. Just, you know, just chilling, hanging off the edge here. And we're going to use, yeah, we're going to use the berries. Exactly. Generic Game Crate is on the same page there. So now we have all these sweet berries. How many berries did we eat? How hungry were we? My goodness. So just keep that in your mind's eye. That. Look at that. Your move, Twitch chat. All right, good stuff. Now, we do need a little bit more contrast in the house still. So I'm going to switch these out for spruce. Okay, that came out. Came out looking a lot cooler. It looked as cool as I thought it would in my head. Sure. All right, so we're getting a little bit more. Ow! What the deuce? How? What is missing? Am I using a texture pack? Yes, I installed Faithful. Faithful 32. And did you know, friends, did you know that today in our presence is our very own The Best Premier Lands pilot of the format? That's right. Bladness is here. My goodness. Welcome, friend. All right, so there's some things I have to fix still. So we don't have enough whatchamacallits, so that's a problem. So we're going to have to go get us another whatchamacallit. And by whatchamacallit, I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more berries. Secondly, what do you think of this? Thoughts? I have more berries inside somewhere? I mean, I have these ones, sure. Yeet. I said yeet. You could just wait for them to grow. I could literally just wait for the berries to grow. Wow. Or, bam. What if we just no-scoped it and got the perfect amount? So we'll leave that for now. I guess I have to take my life into my hands and get rid of this, eh? Devon Townfish, thank you so much for 100 bits, my friend. Look at this. Yeah, it's looking rad. I think the decision to add a little bit of a roof was a good call. I still think this might be a little bit too thick. So I might try and just mirror the rest of the roof there. Like the double thick spruce trim, I think was interesting, but maybe too much. Yeah. Still needs a barbecue, something for the patio. All right, that's fair. Yeet. Be gone. Yep. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll just do a perfect trim there. Serge, would you mind if on my time off I stopped by your place and made fake fences with trapdoors in the same blocks of the chisel and bits? Wait, what? I just wish there were trapdoors on all sides. Do you mean like specifically here, Avi? You just want to like finish off the planter around that? Just to make sure we're on the same page? If that's the case, Avi, if you're going to do anything, I wouldn't work too much on this flower box, because this flower box is probably going to eventually get removed as we work on other things there. Do I have one more? I do. The entrance here should be this wood. All right, we're going to take a quick second, and we need to go collect a tremendous more amount of oak. We don't have enough oak. We've got spruce. And then we need to figure out what the interior is going to look like. Interesting. Is this the same house that was a cave yesterday? Yeah, this is the cave. And you go down into this area, and here we are. And I need to think of some sort of way to transition from cave to house. Like, I want to make it feel as though they're the same build, right? Yeah, and this storage isn't enough. We have to make the storage area larger. Much larger. Much, much larger. I panicked. I'm like, I fell. And you're like, no, I fell half a block. So my main frustration with the current storage system is I typically like to have a large area just for wood. And for each wood, I like to have the log, the planks, the slab, and the stair. So for each wood, I would want one 2x2. Now, I'm already out of space for that. I like this. So what I don't want to do is I don't want to end up in a situation where I have a bunch of different separate ones, right? A bunch of different separate storage areas. Like, I'd like one dedicated storage area for all of my storage problems. So some potential solutions would be to remove this and then like wrap it around the corner, and this is where wood goes. However, if we know our future plan involves building down around the corner into another structure that's roughly here, then how do I resolve this? Because that I worry is going to end up as a conflict, right? So if we have a staircase that wraps down this way, actually maybe what we do is we just have the staircase build and wrap down here, and then instead of actually having the build on this cliff face that we're looking, it's actually here-ish about. And of course, the final large building area I want is here. And we'll make some kind of base structure, cottage looking thing down there. And then finally, when our base is done and viewed from the outside, there'll be 3 separate structures. The one that we just finished there, one over on this face, and one in that opening. And that'll be the majority of it. But maybe I can't make like a cool rope bridge exterior connector. I think if I wanted to do that, this is actually too high. And maybe that's a problem. I usually build a storage room that can expand in a direction for virtually unlimited amount of space. And that's a good way to do it. And I just unfortunately think that we are restricted. We are limited in the amount of space that we have. So that's not going to be an option. Maybe we abandon this left side. Maybe we go to the right. Maybe this is where we were meant to build all along. And the rope bridge area we have will actually extend out this way. Like our patio will wrap. We could keep this tree. Ooh, hold on. It goes down. We make a small garden in the side here. Do you remember the strange spiral walkway you had in the jungle base? Yeah, like we did these really cool rope bridges, right? So if we could walk around that way, but it could come down. So it comes down, it goes under this, and then the walkway is like here. Okay, I think we have an idea. What do you think of that? Max says, hi, it's miserable outside. Hold on, let me check outside the window. It's so rainy. Actually, you know what? It's not even sunny enough. I don't have to close my blinds. Let's look outside. Yeah. Remember before I had those curtains in the side of my face? It would always be so bright. Okay, I like that idea. So first things first, we sleep. Second things second, we go and we get ourselves a bunch of oak. Just a bunch of wood in general, honestly. Where did canola come from? And do I need it? I guess keep everything? What's up, Master Chef? Thank you very much for Twitch Prime in 14 months. I appreciate you and your continued support. Wait a second. Huh, more wood. Nice. All right. Everything there is fantastic. It's nighttime. But give me half a second here. I'm going to take my first break of the day. I'm going to use the washroom because I've been drinking a lot of tea and coffee and I'm vibrating. And then when we come back, we're going to play more Minecraft. So please stick around and I'll see you after the break. So upon closer inspection on the weather outside, it's really miserable. It's like raining sideways miserable. Dang. How's it going, everybody? I'm really happy with how our base is coming along today. This is great. I think we've got a fun build direction. The weather outside is frightful. Yeah, but we're in Victoria, so even though we're in Canada, it's not snowing, it's just raining. You're not going to be able to connect. Please hold. Oh. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Stretching Time with Serge. Today's episode, we have subs to read out. Dragon Bastion, Twitch Prime, thank you for 7 months. I Want Rain, snow is less enjoyable. I mean, that being said, I'm looking forward to going to Calgary for the holidays to see family. I'm going to try and get a ski day in. It is going to be much too cold otherwise, though, which I'm enjoying less. Ah! Sorry! It's the first time I've seen one of the modified emotes. Look at that coffee cup with that little good hat. Oh, that's very good. I appreciate that. Other feedback. So if you have yet to purchase a coffee pin, today is the last chance. Let me before you panic, let me finish the sentence. A last chance to get them and have them shipped, probably before the new year. We're flying out on Saturday, and so Joe is going to take the last of the orders today, and she'll ship them out tomorrow. And so you'll have to bear with us and assume a bit of a delay if you order after. So don't delay, order yours. What are the old television ads? Oh god, Holiday Surge is actually really good. Craziest Owl, how did you get so good at playing the Lands deck that you became the Premier Lands pilot? That's so many. Discordian Token says mine shipped today. Joe is incredible in her ability. All right, so this is going to sound very simple, but this is Joe's work ethic. An order comes in, she's like, huh, and then we'll put down whatever she's doing. If like her, she'll be playing Stardew and she'll pause, and then she'll go to the computer, and then she will fill out the packing slip, put the pin in it immediately, and then go back and does what she does. And I don't get that. Whereas if I got the order, I would just be like, oh, look, a pin order. That's nice. And just put my phone down. Oh, speaking of which, I actually literally just got a pin order. Thank you to that friend. That might be temporarily Arai who said pink. Oh, and Kishinden. Oh my goodness. Oh, that might be more than one. Yeah. So I don't get that. I don't. She says, I think it's less... Like, she's literally at her laptop right now, which miraculously came back to life, which I'm excited about. But we are getting a new laptop over the Christmas break so that Joe can join us on SergeCraft. Yeah.
You just put it in a closet and suddenly it works.
That's why you need to respond to the mods on Discord. What's happened here? Have people added me? Serge, I'm taking the entire server machine offline during your break. Oh. Okay.
You didn't take a long enough break. The mods are fighting back.
I guess so. So welcome. How does one order a pin? Well, you can see the link right there. Whoop. That Anime Kitty did. We have a little store. It uses a PayPal checkout. The store was made by my wonderful friend Kimmy. And yeah, it was great. I don't know. All kinds of fun stuff like that. I do like the idea that the mods now have control over how long of a break I take, because they'll just literally take the server offline and be like, "No, Serge, you're actually taking 5 minutes today." I guess we could do an AMA time. What's up, friends? What's on your mind? Any cues that you'd love to have aid while I sit here? My hand's literally tied. Well, that's not entirely true. Figuratively tied as we wait for the server to come back up. Oh, let's go to our lobby music. Enforced self-care. Is it self-care if it's someone else? What's the weirdest coffee I've ever tasted? I was going to tell that story. So Joe's parents, whom I'm confident don't watch my stream so I can tell this story, once very thoughtfully gifted me Kopi Luwak coffee for Christmas. I don't know, it's been like 8 years ago. They're like, "My God, you like coffee. So let's get you the world's most expensive coffee." For those of you who aren't familiar with what that is, it is coffee that has passed through the digestive system of a civet, which is kind of a weird raccoon, cat, fox thing. Weasel. Now, you might think to yourself, why would anyone want to drink something that something else has pooped out? Good question. I don't actually have an answer for that, but what experts would say is that the acids in the stomach of the animal break down the enzymes and reduce the acidity and give it a very unique flavor. Forehead. And this is one of the most expensive coffees in the world. Which I imagine you'll want to drink as you sit on your yacht in the Caribbean. Yeah. So anyways, my in-laws, figuratively, got me this coffee, and I was just like, thanks, because obviously they meant very well. And I took that coffee back to the roaster I was working at. I was working as a coffee roaster at the time. We had a little coffee tasting with the majority of my colleagues, and yeah. Next question. Yon Land's like, I'm in Surge talking about poop coffee. Yeah, well, server's down, so we're doing an AMA. Welcome, everybody. For someone who hates the smell and taste of coffee, what coffee do you recommend? Start with something milky, Orion. Start with, like a latte. And then, God, Alan, this was the best poop you have ever tasted? No. Gross. You made Joe laugh, but I don't appreciate that. That was I just like wrecked my whole train of thought. I don't even know what I was talking about.
What's that drink ever like getting a pea coffee?
Hold on 1 second, sweetie. I don't know how to. All right, I'm trying to proofread some of Gunner's ones so I nail the punchline. One of my Catholic cousins has started looking for a new parish. Their old priest was too nosy. Nosy! Curses, I already screwed it up. He kept showing up unannounced in the middle of the week. The priest said he just dropped in to see what condition their contrition was in. I don't know if that was a pun or just fun to say. Tips on stirring a pour over. I always end up with coffee on the sides of my filter. So, snack pack. If you have coffee on the side of your filter, you are experiencing a phenomenon we in the industry like to refer to as high and dry. Two ways to counter that. One, slow down the amount of water you're adding. So control your water level so it doesn't go up as high, so it doesn't drop as much. And if you find that slowing your pour increases your extraction too much, your extraction time too much, you can adjust your grind setting to make it better. Secondly, if you're going to stir, and I recommend you minimize how much agitation you're doing because that's hard to replicate and it's all about consistency. If you are going to stir, I would wait at the very end. So add the last of your water, then take a spoon and do a spiral. And what you want to do is you want to encourage your water to start swirling like a toilet, and it'll actually pull everything off the sides and you'll get a nice little dome at the bottom. Forsaken, I just ordered a pin using PayPal and I put it in an old address. How should I change that? Forsaken, send an email at sergejaeger@gmail.com. And that is our business email, and Joe will coordinate back and forth with you to make sure that works. Oh, we're back online. All right, thus concludes Coffee Talk. Clockwise or counterclockwise, you live your best life, Hallen. You know what, if you're counterclockwise, I mean, actually, sorry, the answer technically depends on which side of the equator you live on. I've heard that toilets flush in the opposite direction if you live beyond the equator. And that's going to have no impact whatsoever on the flavor of your coffee, but it's personally very fascinating. Trees. Yeet. Oh, it would appear that we didn't actually put the torches close enough to melt the snow for these trees to breed. Breed is a weird way to phrase that. Oh, that's a problem. Oop, that's a problem. Grow. Grow is the word I wanted to use there. Skackerman! With a Twitch Prime and a sub Babbo. My goodness. Thank you very much, friend. For an entire Babbo's worth of support, saying ho ho happy sub Babby. I appreciate it, friend. I really do. I really appreciate all the support from everyone. I say this a lot, but I couldn't do this without you. Hold on. Shape of the bowl effect spin? You're telling me that I've been lied to by Australians for generations? Generations of Australians coming in and being like, and Serge, the toilet bowl spins in a different direction. And they're like, oh, what an idiot, he believed us. Oops, stop punching the trees, Serge. Maybe use lanterns, they have better coverage. We don't really have lanterns yet. We're very resource poor. We haven't even gone to the nether yet. Oh, look at that. We cleared the snow and bam, immediately the tree has grown. The real question is, why do you keep asking Australians about their toilets? Because I watched Simpsons in the 90s, and that was like a very big deal when they went down under and made a big deal about that, right? Look how fast they grew. These trees were just waiting for their time to shine. I told you it was the snow. All right, Jeez, I'm struggling here a bit. One, two, three, four, five. All right, we found out where the other one was supposed to go. All right, we all learned that spruce trees get chilly in the snow and need to be bundled up. Look at that. Look at how efficient that was. Look how many stacks of wood we have now. Incredible. All right, I guess I could just do this. All right, this is much easier. Okay. Isn't modded great? Like, don't get me wrong, I love me my vanilla. But look at how fast we chopped down all of those trees. It was just so satisfying. How long do leaves float there, asks Gnome Friend. So there's a phenomenon. That's not true. It's not a phenomenon. It's perfectly explainable. In Minecraft, there's something called leaf decay. And leaves will automatically break down over time. Oops, wrong one. Okay, good. So the rules for that is if there's no longer a tree connected to it, they'll just start to break down. So somewhere between not very long and in a little bit. I don't have like a specific number for you, but you can see them breaking down as we go. That's also where saplings come from. If you want to go faster, you can, oh. Go up and smash them. Now, as you may have noticed, if at any point a piece of wood is attached to the leaves, that leaf will not decay. So something you'll find occasionally on servers is people who will like chop the bottom of trees, but not the top of trees. And you'll find, oops, you'll find weird little pockets of leaf just hovering in the air. And those people are monsters. Glowstone dust? Where did you come from? Apparently there is this little friend here from Astral Sorcery drops glowstone dust. Fascinating. Alright, how are we doing for wood right now? Good. Is there anything I can use all these saplings for? Fire, I guess. Alright, so we've gotten ourselves a considerable amount of wood now. Great. Can you place the glowstone dust? You mean like... Hold on, what? Why can you place glowstone? Oh my god, okay. Plant even more trees. Well, we don't need any more trees. I kind of wish oak grew in large clusters, much like spruce does, because you saw just how efficient that was, right? Actually, maybe I can plant another row of oak here, because oak is what we're really bottlenecked on right now. Despite wanting to build more with spruce. So, yeah, let's make one more row of trees here. And I wanted to maybe get a little bit further in base building, but we've been building for about 2 hours right now. Oaks cannot grow in 2x2. The only 2x2 trees are jungle tree, spruce tree, and dark oak. So unfortunately, you can't make a 2x2 oak to make them larger and more swole. Yeet. Curses. So, Forsaken, Joe is standing by to update your order change if you want to send an order there. She's literally refreshing the email inbox, being like, somebody needs me. My people need me. Oh, right. So, okay, we're going to do a little bit of modded work now. And the promise of modded work is going to be changing this. Trees can grow through leaves, though, right? I'm not sure. I don't want to just leave this unfinished. Though. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make this top section. We're just going to make this top section pretty, and then we'll move on with our life. $60 seems like too much. Sure. 40 should be enough, I hope. I swear I've sometimes made like a 16 by 16. Well, some trees are selfish. Some trees are not selfish. So for example, birch, you can make side by side and it'll form just like a giant mass of wood. Whereas things like oak needs a little bit more room between it. Wait, that wasn't enough? How could that not have been enough? I counted perfectly. What's that, Joe? Yes, sorry. Joe caught your message. Yes, I'm confirming that that is the email. SergeCraft@gmail.com. That is the business email. Gunnar, thank you for 50 bits, saying, since this server hosts mine o'clock as well as the stream, I want to know which base you consider your primary residence. Would you say this cozy cave is home, or is there a snow place like Dome? Birch needs space, not oak. Oak loves to share. I've definitely made birch before, just by placing like a wall of saplings side by side. So, you know what? I said I was going to be done, and I'm not. But what if I just, even though you can't see it from the outside, what if we just put some logs on the interior here? Just to make it a little bit homier, right? Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's really good. I like that. Ooh, I like that. So as we try and move, as we try and transition in our build here from stone to not stone, I thought it'd be interesting just to start putting some more wooden places in here, right? And then if we need a location for logs, pardon me, if we need a place for torches, they can go on there for now, right? Yeah, look at that. All right, where did I put that door, by the way, at the end of the day? Door lives here. Are lanterns in this pack? Ooh, lanterns are in this pack. Great. That's iron nugs around a torch. That's the same as the vanilla recipe. Maybe we'll use lanterns? I promise I'm almost done building. So like, what if I did... Ow, ow, stop that. Ow, please. Maybe? Does that look weird? No, that looks rad. Okay, good. Good. Wait. How'd I screw this up? Maybe I didn't screw this up. Oh no, that's fine. No, I screwed it up somehow. This is incorrect. DragPal. V Premier Landspot of the format DragPal's here visiting. Oh my god. Amazing. So, there's a problem. When this is at the corner, it gives me the opportunity to do something really cool. Yet somehow, this wound up being the corner on this side. So the pattern doesn't line up in a good way. Dear Serge, the screw-ups are inside your mind. No one will notice. Put more dirt on it. Oh, that's fine. Wait, hold on. Did y'all know this? Oh no, Max, your roof is leaking? Oh, that honks. So the planter length is 23322, but that's because this lines up with the door, right? So the issue isn't that it goes 2322. The issue is how I dealt with the corner. And I think that had to do more with the... Oh, I know what it is. This side shouldn't have a planter. We're fine. We're fine. We got there. Oh, Max, that sucks so much, friend. I mean, quickly, my friend, damage control. Wait. So I guess this is supposed to look like this. Please stop bullying me. How'd you feel if we had some lanterns hanging off the outside? Goodbye. I mean, we'd have to have more than that, but... Mr. Flip, thank you very much for 21 months. Always love being around to watch the famous mod expert show off his skills. So I think this would be too much. I think this would be too much if I did it every one, but I can't think of a good pattern. Maybe if it was consistently every 3, it'd look kind of cool. But like, that looks rad. Right? There, pin ordered? Oh no. Joe, how busy are you now? She gave me a good look. You like it just on the one corner like that? So maybe eventually once the path continues down in this direction, around and all that stuff, it'll look pretty good. You could have them hang on the inside. So the issue is if they hang on the inside, if I want to do it on corner, it'll butt up against itself. You know what I mean? Yeah, because if these two leaned inwards, that's fine. We'll leave that as a test. Okay. 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 Everything's fine. Now, friends, I have a very important question to ask you. And that is, what would you like to see next? I need to make an upgrade thingy. I need to make a diamond upgrade thingy because my drawer is full. I need a bunch of sticks. Okay, so this is something I'm always going to want are these. Stick and drawer. That's trim. Okay, sticks and drawers. Okay, we've got a bunch of drawers here. So my question of what you'd like to see next, one is we can fix this space up and then continue the storage system and organize it. So do you want to prep ourselves? Do we want to set ourselves up for the future? I mean, if we keep putting off storage stuff, we'll have to deal with it eventually, right? Or we can just deal with it now. Or option number 2 is we explore the world a bit more and try and collect more constellations. That's the word I was looking for. Try and find more constellations for astral sorcery and then jump in a bit and stuff like that. Anime Kitty votes for storage now. Any other important things? Wait, why do we have Sass cheesecake? Okay, I actually legit wonder if there's cheesecake in this bag. Oh my god. What do you mean don't worry about the constellations? I want to catch them all. Storage now. I already have a Mega Torch cushion, Dan. We always had Sass cheesecake? Shows how often I spend in chat. Astral is fun. You can do that and it'll help both long-term and short-term. Okay, looks like slightly more votes for... Oh, here's what we'll do. We'll do storage, then we'll explore for a bit, and then we'll come back and do more astral. All right, so first things first. All this has to move. The lava has to move too. Doesn't mean that much. All right. Oh, I got distracted halfway through finishing something else. I should do that first. We should finish these off. Okay. How do I make a diamond thingy? No, I need those to make them. Curses. Curse everything. All right. How do I make the diamond thingy? Do I just use that and diamonds? Sticks and diamonds. So there was a question earlier about, hey, just how much room is there in a given drawer? And so you can, with an open hand, I believe it's shift right click, you can see how much room there is. And now, previously it was maxed out at 512. Wait. And now you can see we put significantly more wood into it. That's because we increased its size. Ooh, so modded. So much learning. You're welcome. You're welcome. When did I get 45 spruce saplings? My god, that's so many. And this will also prevent us from having to do quite as much running about after, right? Okay, so we got all of this stuff out of the way. So if I did the drawers at this level, how many would that be? I feel as though that's a pretty good shape there. Come on, Cowrie. Thank you for 7 months. 7 swans swimming. SergeCraft. Welcome, friend. Thank you. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I think that'll work for us. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I need to make 16 drawers. 16 2x2s. All right, perfect. You need more stairs. We'll get there later. Second order business, we want trim, right? So we probably want to wrap the trim around and behind this. So I can do that very cleverly, like... Oh. I can do that very cleverly. The base peeking out might be kind of cool. Where is the wood? There it is. Okay. I need some smooth stone again. I kind of want when it peaks out to be very deliberate, though, is my only hesitation. So the idea of it peeking out is, I think, fun, but I think rather than a peak, I think I want it to be like, I'm here, and if that makes sense. I think it's very easy in certain spots for it to look like a mistake. We don't want it to feel like a mistake, right? All right, the trim is going to come around these ways. So, yeah, it needs to go down and around and behind. Okay, so this is exactly like piping. Shoot. Except non-directional, which is kind of cool. Hoppers. Hoppers and hopper chains you always had to do in a very specific order. I think it's about time we remove this dirt here. I think it served its purpose for a bit, and we'll go through and maybe switch out some of these blocks in a little bit. Just so it's just not all smooth stone. I'd like to get a little bit more variety in textures. Maybe we'll go through and use some cobble and some slabs, and we'll do like a really good caveification of this place, you know what I mean? Make it feel even more cavey. Now look at that! Doesn't that look better? Doesn't that look so much better? Alright, so we need drawer keys, we need quantity keys, we probably need this chest mover too. So everything wooden related is going to be over here. So we want probably our sticks and our torches over here in that spot. That's going to go over there. Please bear with the nausea related in chest moving. Gah. Oh, it's so zoomed in. I got it in the wrong spot too. Okay. That field of view change when you move those things, eh? Okay. Okay. So first things first, let's make sure these are actually connected. Okay, those are connected. Great. Second order business. Let's make sure everything's unlocked for now. Okay. So typically what I like to do is I like to have the wood there. I like to have the other one beneath it. So that means I have to empty this all out. Shoot. All right, great. And then we're going to put silver wood here above it. Now, if I care about any of the sapling, which I should, I'll do a little sapling stuff over in the corner there. Chests will live in the bottom row. And we'll put all of our like trim and stuff in here too, because why not? That way we can start emptying stuff out. Ah, this feels so good to already be trying to organize this in a way that just doesn't honk. Where was the box of random wood I had? Speaking of random honking. Perfect. All right. So slabs will go in the bottom and then stairs will go above it. So stairs will go there. Slabs will, that's a trapdoor. Slab will go beneath it. Okay, there's another chest there. I guess we'll put just like doors and things there. Now, fences. I said that with authority like I had a plan when I obviously don't have a plan. The number of people who redeem their points just to honk at me is very interesting. Okay, good. More logs. And torches. Right. Alright, so far so good. I guess I should put wooden torches in here too. There we go. So what do you think? Is that better? We finally got our wood section. This is doubled it. The only thing we don't have right now, the only thing we haven't figured out is where all of our base materials, like in past mod packs, in previous SergeCraft, in Paths of Magic. There we go. We want to close that in. In SergeCraft and Paths of Magic, we've always had sort of a, like the large drawers for stuff. Now everyone's honking at me. Amazing. Where should that go? Maybe here? Like, how many base blocks is that? And final question, should we take this whole staple thing and just maybe put it into the floor? Good night, K-Tolos. Thanks for hanging out, friend. That'll go there. Right. Yeah, stone and stone-related things, right? Like, there's so many of them. Hoppers go in the redstone thingy. Right, like, that's a problem. I want to keep all my redstone together, yet I've got all these weird things in there. Nah, this is where hoppers go. What was I thinking? These things go in a random box. You'd like a little bit more chaos? First of all, how dare you? Wait, did I not lock everything? No, good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We traveled back in time. Not quite. Okay, well that went way faster than I thought it would. Also, how did I get this one... Hold on. How did I get one grass block? I don't have Silk Touch. Where did this come from? How? So we have 2 more problems to solve. Oh, maybe an Enderman. Oh, Login, you're very smart. So the last 2 things I want to solve are, where do I put this? I mean, I guess I could put it here. This is like a nice clean row. Right? And they just all have to touch. So if I put the crafting table here, the parts builder, like the order doesn't matter because I can reach it in literally any direction, right? The tool forge at the back. Can I access all of these? Yeah, I totally can. Great. I have a little bit more marble. You need more light above the crates? We have a mega torch. Also, with F7 on, I don't even think we do. Yeah, we're fine. We're totally fine. We need, aesthetically, we might need to add some more light later on, but functionally and mob proofing wise, we're totally safe. Something I thought that might look cooler instead of these torches though would be if we just like had a lantern just kind of sitting on things. Like, that's one of the cool things about this cave aesthetic we have. Yeah, the asymmetry right now, we're just loving it. Right? Look how cool this space is. And now suddenly the coal blocks in the ceiling are also working as decorative blocks. And we'll find a time eventually to come through here and actually really pretty this up. Put a pickaxe in a frame for more details. That could be fun, but we're not worried about styling right now. This again right now is just an early proof of concept, and as more time goes by, we'll spend more time checking that out. Need more storage. I mean, this is pretty good for now. I am thinking, however, this will be the final storage area we do. What's up, Triple U? Is, Oof. Can somebody provide me a list of all of the common blocks we'll end up with a lot of? There's a lot of them, right? There's more than this wall's worth. There's like 18. Well, that's currently 15, but we counted 18 metals. So I'm talking like dirt, sand, cobble, smooth stone, andesite, all of those. So if we wanted to expand this room, like if this is just our storage area and we keep going, we make it multi-leveled and we do stuff like that, how does that work? Oh, sorry, there's one thing I don't love about this yet. It's too uniform. This is one of my favorite things to do. Is anytime I have a surface that just has too much sameness, take a color that's just a little bit softer, but still fairly similar to it. And break it up. Dirt, grass, sand, gravel, stone, cobble, granite, andesite, diorite, you have granite twice. Marble, limestone, basalt. Like, do we put sandstone in there? Do we put the nether rack in there? Like, that's the issue. That's a great starting list. And that list you have is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we know it's at least 12. Oh, we're going to have so many more types of marble too, right? Like... Oops, that's a steak. See, isn't this nice? When you just break it up just out, just a little bit. I think it just makes it more interesting to look at. I don't know if we want to do that with the roof or not. Yeah. And we'll eventually go through here and do the same. Perfect. Okay. That's the wrong one. I do not need to bring my hammer with me, though. That is fair. So let's put some of these tools away. All right, we're going to go for a bit of an adventure now. We're going to go, and I know I don't need to. Oh! Get the auto conversion upgrade for mod items so you don't need multiple drawers. I don't know what even that means. I want to go for an adventure, but I wonder if we should upgrade. We have enough diamond. I wonder if we should upgrade all of our armor. We're just wearing like the most boring base iron stuff right now. Should we switch that all out? I think we should. Yeah, we're going to bring some coal with us. We're going to make ourselves all new diamond gear. I think diamond armor is fine because diamonds are used to make other weapons, but I don't remember there being a tremendous, unless I go into anything like Botania. I don't know if there are other armor options. Are there? So what armors do we have? Iron, diamond, gold, okay. Then we have emerald. So emerald is actually just slightly better. That's fine. Obsidian is worse. Black quartz, worse. Restonia, nope. Diamante. Void crystal, emeradic, don't know what that is. Ennui, that's just being really sad. Here's the Botania stuff. Not getting there. Thaumium, void chestplate, crimson. No, like diamond is there. Okay, so we're just gonna go with diamond gear. We're gonna go with good old classic diamond gear, right? All right, so we've got our shirt. We want our pants. We don't need booties, but we do need a hat. I think that's gonna give us a Chivo too. And we don't waste anything here in the SergeCraft server. We're going to... What? Why is this being wasted? Item can't be smelted. Well, I take that back. Here on the SergeCraft server, we waste all kinds of things. Alright, perfect. If it's damaged, you can't melt it? Oh. Botania stuff is so swag. Yeah, but I don't actively dislike a lot of things in Minecraft, but I actively dislike Botania. It's so much work. It's so loud. It's so visually busy. There's so many flowers everywhere. And every time I work on it, I feel like an idiot. That might be the biggest part. I don't like mod packs that make me feel dumb. But Serge, you say, you could learn. I don't have time to learn. What do you think this is? A stream? Or I have hundreds of people available to help me? Nah, dog. That ain't me. All right. Is there anything else I need before we go on our adventure? I will melt down these boots. You're going to love Thaumcraft then. Perhaps next time you play mod pack without it. Honestly, I had... When I was talking to Serafina about SergeCraft 2, I was like, what if we didn't put Botania in it? But I knew that I wasn't going to be the only person playing, and I know a lot of people do enjoy it. And I thought it would be very selfish for me to say no one can enjoy a mod pack that I don't enjoy. So it's in. Oh, I should take one of those shulker-like boxes. Good call. Yeah, Kevin's got it too. There's only a finite amount of room in my brain, and every new thing I learn pushes something else out. I used to be fluent in French. Do you know that, chat? Do you know how much French I know now? God, I don't even know the French word for zero. That would have been a great button for that joke, but it's gone. It's not there. But you know what I do know? I do know that the premier Lance pilot of the format, Tiberius, is here. We appreciate them. Isn't zero in French just like zero? Isn't it just saying the same word but in French? You can just not use Botania. Exactly. Exactly, Darth Whooper. It is here because people enjoy it. And I'm not worried about it. Now, supposedly on one of these mountains nearby, there is a large astral sorcery thing. So the first adventure we're going to do is to the top of a mountain. My French pronunciation is also gone. Zero? No, that's not how that sounds. That's not a Japanese accent. Japanese. Poof. French accent at all. All right, let's go spelunking. Spelunking is in caves. Mountaineering? What is the word one uses for stuff? How's my Italian? Also terrible. The majority of my Italian is just remembering being yelled at by my grandmother and mother in Italian, even though I couldn't understand, and then being angry that I didn't understand. You peasant, they'd say. And they'd say awful things about pigs. If you're Italian, that joke's hilarious. How's your Canadian? Pretty solid. Oh, there is a giant thing. Ooh. All right, well played, chat. All right. Constellation get. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. I was going to be so clever going through the snow, but... Or going through the ice, rather. Gunnar, thank you for 50 bits. You mean awful things about pigs? Like, the worst profanities in Italian are calling like the Virgin Mary a pig and stuff like that. It's a weird language. Alright, hacker voice, I'm in. Why am I in a water source? Oh, I chose poorly. Ah, this is fine. Alright. Oh, I forgot my book. Good thing we didn't get too far. Ooh. Wait, this one didn't have a page. How's my American? Terrible. Tabby says, I too used to be fluent in French. So the worst part about previously being fluent in language. So with fluency, at least in the Surge definition of fluency, fluency is the ability to think in a language. I don't think of fluency in terms of like a word count or whatever. It's, do you understand the language without having to translate it? You don't have to sit in your head and be like, okay, what does that mean in English? Okay, now what do I want to say in English? Let me translate that to language X and back and forth. I always think of fluency as the ability to just, no, you just think in that language and now you can communicate in that language. So the heartbreaking thing is I can think in French. There's just silence. No. If I put the marble back, then someone else will go to that Astral Tomb generic game crate and they won't know it's been raided. By leaving that with a hole, with an opening in it, it is communicating to the other people on the server, because this is a multiplayer server, that someone has been there. That is deliberate. Why'd I come back? I came back for my book. Great. Where is my magic book? It's here. Fantastic. All right, so that is now 5 recipes, or 5 constellations that we found. Yay. I can think in French, there's just silence is a great 2-sentence story. Some of the best microfiction you've ever read. Thank you. I have a gift. So let's take a look at the world map here. And once again, respecting Mine O'Clock, which is there, and where I've already been. Where am I? I'm here. I'm going to explore north. North is where we want to start looking for more astral stuff. So we're going to go exploring probably 30-ish minutes. That's probably a pretty good time box on this. See how much more astral stuff we can discover. Maybe another village on the way. Maybe just more pretty stuff. Like, look at this. Hold on. First off, that's fine. It's a world of magic. I told you, it's a world of magic. If we find some more cows on the way, they will unfortunately become our next meal. You're still fluent in coffee, though. It's probably fine. It's because I haven't learned anything new. Not a single thing since I left the coffee industry. It's a defense mechanism. Where am I? What river are we following? All right, that's us. Okay. Oh, this river goes for a while. Good. I'm not a neurologist, but I'm pretty sure brains don't push out stuff like that. I'll wait to hear and speak to a real neurologist before I take advice from Twitch chat on literal brain science. And Max raises a good point. You've all watched me learn literal nothing. I'm not wrong. How many times have I made the same mistake over and over? You're like, my God, he's right. Server? Sorry, cow. It's nothing personal. I'm just hungry. Twitch chat does know about big brains, but do they know about real brains? So if people would keep their eye out for more astral structures, I'd appreciate that. Gunner, 50 bits. It's actually pretty common for former baristas to leave the business and never go back. There's a lot of burnout in the coffee game, and a lot of people, and not a lot of people can handle the daily grind. Thank you, Gunner. While we adventure, let's turn our tunes up. Give us something to explore too, eh? Tempos. Twitch Prime, resub. Welcome back. Just saying, woo, whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you for that. See, remember what I told you? It's a world of magic. Just like this. This is so perfectly floating. What? That's so weird. Why? Oh, wow. This is another really cool place. We could have been living here. Is there a grappling hook in this mod pack? I don't know. It's a very good question, though. Hello, and welcome to another segment of Serge Regrets Where His Base Is. In today's episode, whatever this is... Pardon me. I need a higher vista so I can check that out. Yeet. I said yeet. I am failing miserably at yeeting here. I give up. Sorry, we cannot show you the view because I can't climb. So we've safely found a way to go down with our slime boots, but no good way to ever go up. I mean, we could always build. We don't have a great view of it, but what a neat area, again. I don't think there's... Wait, is that an astral building? Where am I? There. That's pretty square looking. Let's go investigate. Kobe. Oh, I almost yeeted myself perfectly to where I wanted to be. Alright. Yeah, I'm a genius! We did it, Twitch chat. I thought I spotted one over yonder. Alright, the other thing I've learned is I don't want to actually... Oops, I'm hungry. I don't actually want to dig into it even with the fountain, because there's a water source there then. Alright. New friend? Nothing here. So this one we're actually going to leave, because that's good for other people, right? Ooh. What? 3 for 3 here, but there's nothing. Well, that's upsetting. So, we're actually going to reseal this one so that other people are encouraged to come and look at it. Good job, us. 0 for 3. Take them? No, we don't take those. The ones that don't have, if I'm understanding correctly, extras are not helpful. I thought my book disappeared for a second. Extras are not helpful. Any duplicates, you don't learn anything like that. So we managed to get 3 out of 5, which is too bad there. You need to pick them up. Why do I need to pick them up? So my understanding with those papers are you find one with names on them. Hold on. They all say there's nothing more once you get your first 5. They'll reveal more later. Serge, if you're getting papers that are blank, you have all the ones that you can get. Oh. Because when we read this, right, constellation paper, inside chests found in scattered shrines across the land, explorers occasionally find blank scrolls. Removing one of these from the chest causes a name to appear across the top, along with a strange drawing that resembles a thing in the sky. After collecting a number of them, it appears that each scroll shows a different set of stars. Okay. On further inspection, it seems as though they are written and enchanted in such a way. They do not On further inspection, it seems as though they are written and enchanted in such a way that they do not show charts that are already mapped or in the reader's inventory. It would likely be prudent to leave the blank papers for other scholars. So when I look at that, you know, the advice from the mod pack is don't take them. So if I take it, it still says nothing. Yeah, these are the blank ones. Continue reading? What? Papers can be filed between the last few pages of the Astral Tome for easy access and organization. The filed papers can be retrieved by holding Shift. As there isn't any other use you can find them for right now. Wait. It would likely be prudent to leave the blank papers for other passing scholars as there isn't any other use you can find for them right now. Yeah, we want to leave those right now, right? Yeah, we'll unlock more later. So I guess what I want to do then is more of the... I mean, I guess we just go back to our base and figure out the next path in Botania. Or not Botania, pardon me, Astral Sorcery. We didn't even have to go that far. We're only like 800 blocks away from home. There are 13 total. You start off with only the main 5. You unlock more. All right, so we have to unlock more now. Let's go do that then. So it turns out our exploration is going to be cut short as we're already done things. Wait, what is this? Is this more bauxite? I'll take it. I don't know if I actually care about amber. You secretly wish to delve into Botania? Nah, dog. That ain't me. Also, we're running out of food, so heading home is probably a good call. Look at all this stuff. So bauxite turns into aluminum, is that correct, chat? Yeet. Oh, I yeeted into the water, so I got no bounce. Yeet. My goodness. If there's one thing I know, it's that when people hear the Premier's Lands pilot of the format, they're thinking roasted gravy. You want to take those blank ones because it'll mean you have to do less searching later. There's a way to share constellation papers later. We can go back. We can find more another time. I'd rather have the thrill of like adventuring and then opening a box and finding stuff than doing stuff with blank stuff later. Also, we know where it is. It's due north of our base. So we'll just head due north later and we'll get there. So I remember James and Uno ended up having to build on top of like a mountain and made a starter thingy. Is this the back of our base? Wait, were those extreme hills? Ooh. Maybe we'll get to do some modded emerald or silverfish later. That'd be exciting. I don't want to be in here. Help. Height just makes it easier for starter starlight. Okay. Whoop. No, thank you, my love. Yeah, we probably won't use the hammer if we do emerald or silverfish, because it'll take a lot of the suspense out. And it'll just all be silverfish. Got 14 steaks. It's not a bad amount. God, I was hungry. Eventually I'm going to have to start doing something with these other ores. I don't know yet though, so I just kind of let them chill. Because I don't know what they want. Feather goes with leather. They also rhyme. Quicksilver? Like, what even is a quicksilver? I don't know, I'll put it over here. Glowstone dust will go over here. All right, now we'll lock everything again. I didn't use this box for anything. Okay, So I've got my wand. I've got my luminous crafting table. I've got a ton of marble and sooty marble. So you know what time it is, friends? It's time for us to learn what the next step in our astral sorcery adventure is going to be. Ooh. Let's eat a steak. And let's read a book. Constellations. No, research. Exploration. Okay. So last time we talked about... Right, I don't have any growth crystals yet, which is interesting. So I want to make the light well. At night, a strange crystalline liquid seems to collect on aquamarine gems and rock crystals. On closer examination, the liquid is a condensate of pure energy derived from starlight. A carefully carved basin of marble makes the collection of this liquid quite easy. I suggest crafting a chisel for easy marble conversion. Yeah, but the issue is we don't have rock crystals yet. So do I have to go make a mining session? Seraphina? Yes, Seraphina? It's basin? It's not a basin? Basin just sounds wrong. Basin is a type of food. Basins are just dried up grapes. How dare you, Joe? Joe saying something about raisins? Do you have a starlight altar? If so, there's a wand that tells you where the stuff is at night. I have the wand. I have a resonating wand. But that would involve going blind and then digging down, right? It's like vase and vase? Yeah. All right. Let's go do a little bit of a mining session here because we don't have much of anything. I'll bring the wand with us just in case. I'll bring some of these empty boxes with us too. So, hold on. With the resonating wand, do I need to just walk above on land and then just dig straight down? Doing that method is easier than coming on it naturally through strip mining? Really? If you have the wand, you need to wait till night, then look at the landscape and there'll be blue particles where you should dig down. The wand does nothing underneath. That's easier? That sounds so dull though. Okay. Please no one sleep? Question mark. It's currently 9 in the morning. This is going to take forever. I walk around and make murder holes, you say. All right. You know what, chat? I'm going to race you. I bet if I take this hammer, it's rarer than stumbling into diamonds. When I played on the Paths of Magic thing, I hit them all the time. I got so many of those gems. I just started throwing them away. I was like, this is a waste of my time. I don't like these. I have my bucket of water. I even have a boat because we're going to be swimming in these gems. That's right, chat. You heard me. All right, this is the direction for those strip mines. Now we go this way. I need coal. Does fortune work the way I want it to with rock crystals, or no? Is it kind of like a 1-to-1? Yes, fortune works. So should I go back and... Nah, I don't know. I'm actually not wealthy enough to put fortune on anything yet. Oh, that'll help. So what time is it? Daytime? It's 11 a.m. right now. Rock crystal? Is that what I want, or is that salt? Hey, look, diamonds. Wait. So, did I literally just find 3? Oh. There's so many! These are so common! Chat trying to gaslight me, telling me it's rare. I'm like tripping over these things now. All right, I mined for, what was that? Can we get the official time up? 30 seconds? 35 seconds? And I found an entire box worth. I rest my case. Walk around at night with a stick. Pfft. That is not normal. I'm just telling you, friends, this is what it's like if you want to be a... Oh, wait, hold on. It was so fast, I've actually been gloating for longer than I was mining. Love it, 404 error. Love it. All right, so I want this box now. So this box goes here, and this box goes here. Can I color coordinate these like shulker boxes? Okay, I need to put the rest of this stuff away. Not really enough stuff to bother melting it right now. Yeet. There's a way to set things today night called a hammock. Yeah, I suspect as much. Uno's normally pretty big on grabbing that early. Or we could just wait. The sun also rises. All right, could we get out of here, Slate? Okay. So where were we? We were reading a book. We were reading a book together. Stars and You. Now, through exploration, I just make this. Oh, I have to make it on the special crafting table, right? A carefully carved basin of marble makes the collection of this liquid quite easy. The liquid emits a bright and pure light. It feels very cold, and a bucket full of it weighs almost nothing. Standing in the liquid starlight results in night vision being bestowed upon you. Huh. In order to use the light well, an aquamarine gem or rock crystal needs to be placed on top of condensed starlight into liquid. Oh, to condense it. Okay, gems and crystals used to gather starlight will constantly degrade until the point one completely shatters and cannot be retrieved. The liquid starlight seems to have an interesting interaction with rock crystals and other liquids. So help me out here, friends. Starlight required. Where's the first like footstep I make? The starlight crafting altar? Oh, that's why you need liquid starlight. Interesting. Okay. Infused wood, liquid growth. Okay, rock crystal properties, crystal growth, crystal tools, the grindstone. I don't know of any of these what I'm looking for. So I guess I probably want to go with the light well into a starlight crafting altar. That makes sense. All right, so what do I actually need for that? Oh, cool. Oh, that's very cool. Build that whole thing. So that's probably the first thing that they made when they're up top, right? All right, how do I save this recipe literally anywhere? Ruined marble. Now this is where somebody suggested I make a chisel so that we can actually rename stuff. So I probably want the diamond chisel. That's the one that lets me right click and change things over and over. Is that correct? Or I remember there's two chisels. There's the little chisel for chisel and bits. And then there's the chisel. Okay, that's what I want. Just a stick and a diamond. I actively dislike this song. Upgrade it to an iChisel? iChisel2000.com. Isn't this the one that I need to like? I think sometimes I like them both. I think I sometimes struggle with this one, like right-clicking to open the GUI is kind of a giant pain, but that's probably fine. Let's give it a try. Yeah, that's what I remember. Okay. I probably need all of these. Oh, that's not good. That's supposed to be locked. Only 12. Is that going to be enough? I hope so. 12 is probably a good starting point. And I don't believe I have any other marble anywhere else. Just checking all my bins just in case. These are all empty. No, this is the one that has all the junk in it. Yeah. Oh, marble pillar. Haha. Okay, let's head up top. Interesting. These boxes also require you to break with an axe instead of normal shulker box asking you to break it with a pickaxe. I haven't had a chance to watch in a while. Super happy to be back. What's up, Loading Ready Walk? Hope you're having a great day, friend. Oh, it takes so long to mine up. This is something that people have suggested I do for a while now. Thank you, Mr. Hush, very much for gifting a sub over to Loading Ready Walk. Well, so much for our brilliant plan. I thought I was so smart, too. So we're going to have to come up with another way. Another different way to get up and down now. Our tubes no longer function. Because we're not... There's no way we're going to want to... Hacker voice, I'm in. And with that, I bid the French good night. As you're leaving for work, have a good one, friend. Maybe we suggest elevators in a slime sling? Yeah, but it's just like, we'll get there eventually. I believe elevators take an ender pearl, which we don't really have a lot of right now. No, we need elevators, right? Yeah. So the issue is wool and pearl collection and stuff like that, which are two things that I'm not too interested in spending my blocks on right now. All right, so we're at the top of the hill here. Cow. Actually, this gives me a good opportunity to clean up some more stuff. So I probably want to... I'm going to chop down 2 trees and then flatten the hill a little bit here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too worried about an elevator right now. We'll get there later. We'll get there later. But thank you for the suggestion. So the issue with modded is there's a lot of stuff you can build. There's a lot of stuff you can build. But every time you get, every time you start building something else in a different way, you get further and further away from the original thing you set out to build. I'd rather just, instead of spend a bunch of time hunting for other parts, just work on the astral, right? And we'll get there. Like, I plan on being in this mod pack for months. Your base is really good right now. What is the cap for good starlight height, by the way? Why not good old classic reliable Bubble Vader asked for Forsaken? Because modded is on 1.12. And unfortunately, Bubble Vader was introduced in 1.13. So that doesn't work. I would 100% have made a Bubble Vader already, if given the choice. Minecart elevators take like 10,000 years to make. And at that point, I would just make the modded version. Birch catkin. I don't know what that means. All right. I took my drawer key. Forehead. I need 3 ruined marble. Got it. What's up, Blue Gunter? Thank you for Twitch Prime in 14 months. I'm so happy to catch this stream before the holidays. No, good timing, friend, because this is going to be the last Minecraft stream before the holidays. How do I put exactly 3 in here? Please stop that. All right, I want ruined marble. So this is the issue I have with it. How do I chisel 3 of these? I didn't want all 60. For the love of God and all that is holy, I didn't want all 60. This is why I hate the eye chisel. Okay, we got there. Now I need 2 chiseled marble in that weird pattern. Got it. All right, where is the cube one? Eyes going cross-eyed, trying to find the correct pattern. I think it's that one. Okay. So, now. So we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Is that my starlight? And I need a rock crystal there. Okay. Now, does anything about the rock crystal matter? I have like differences. Nice. I have differences in purity and cutting. Do I want the biggest number? Like I got a 295 here, or do I want the smallest number, or should I just not care about it? Use the worst one? Okay. 24. This is the worst one. All right. Blammo. So do I have to wait for nighttime now, and then it'll absorb more starlight? We'll get good? Because I take it that counter right now. Oh, hit it with the stick? Abracadabra. Ooh. Hold on a second here. Let's hide that. All right. We have the light well. I'm a wizard, chat. I did it. Oh my God, I did it. Okay, so now I want to collect light. Are you collecting light there, Lightwell? Wololo, wololo. So how do I use the light well? Okay. At night, strange liquid seems to collect. On closer examination, the liquid is condensed to pure things. Right, I have to put something on top of it. In order to use it, an aquamarine or rock crystal needs to be placed on top. Okay. You can use another bad one here, I guess. Ah! Haha! Look! Look! Wololo, wololo. Ooh. We're doing modded stuff, friends. Okay, so now while that's happening, the storage gates are spawnable. Yeah. Now, I want to make... Oh, I need a bucket. Okay. It's here that has the extra buckets? Yeah. Tidy up our life a little bit here. Birch, whatever. whatever you call yourself. So maybe we can get a larger fluid storage container, but like the largest thing we have right now is for lava, which are these metal barrel things. And yeah, I don't know if we have a lot of great, what is, wait, do I have more metal in? Ah, yes, I melted something down. I remember now. But whatever. All right, let's head back up. A bucket will do for now. Again, we can worry about a more permanent thing later, because I remember it gets huge, and we're not quite there yet. The light well only holds 2 buckets. If you don't want to babysit it, you need pipes and liquid storage. Yeah. I mean, the other thing, if we want a bunch of this, is we could just start making multiple light wells, right? Like, we'll worry about scale issues later on. We don't, that's not my biggest concern. Okay. So now what I want to do is I want to figure out the next step. So another bad rock crystal. I want 4 pillars, 2 chisel thingies. I have 2 pillars on me already. Joe. Thank you, bud. All right, 4 pillars total. Okay, good. And I want 2 more of the square thingies. Okay, and I want to find my worst possible one. There we go. So it was, oh, I need to open up the book again. Then we do pillar, 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 thingy, thingy, abracadabra, abracadabra, marble, chiseled, chiseled, marble, chiseled, chiseled, marble, marble, liquid bucket of starlight, starlight required. Requires above average, may only be performed during nighttime. Upgrades the altar to the next tier. Ah! Alright, so the crafting altars always have to run at night. So Seraphina was telling me a while ago that I want a hammock to make it nighttime. How do I make a hammock? String, sticks, and wool. Alright, let's get ourselves a hammock, friends. Strings. 6 strings. Oh my god, I'm a genius. How many sticks? 2. Alright, I got a bad news for the first sheep we meet. At the bottom of the bar and the GUI for the altar, the interface for the altar, is the level of starlight it's getting. When you put a recipe in the altar, it'll also show you what you need. Cool! Alright. I see sheep on the mini map. Shears. Nah. Nah. Are these not mountain sheep? Where are you? Oh, you are mountain sheep. Good. Alright, fine. We'll get a little bit of extra wool here, maybe. You there. Great. Now, perfect. Time to make it night. Wait. Time to make it nighttime. I use my wand. So that is a lot of moonlight. Why isn't this working? Because it's technically sunset, not night. Oh. I should bring a crafting table up here with me. Abracadabra. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, fantastic. Can we just talk about how cool this mod pack is? Here we are up in the clouds. Starlight's coming down. Particles are going everywhere. All right, and we have now a Starlight crafting altar. That's very cool. Whoa! Attunement! Oh my god. Jeez, where do I even go from this? There's a lot here. Kevin the Shark. Thank you very much for 50 bits. It's getting quite late for me, I'm afraid, so I must leave you all for now. But a merry bitty Christmas. Thank you for the 50 bits, friend. Good night. So what I really want to do is I want to unlock that skill sphere. Oh, Celestial Gateway. Oh, that's going to be important. So I need to start thinking about Stardust. Okay. Star Metal Ingots. Yeah, I kind of remember how that worked. I wish there was a back button. Oh, there is. I just never saw it before. So where do you recommend as the next step? Because there's a lot here. Is it attunement that I care about next? Linking wand? Okay. So we want the linking tool. Due to the attractive effect that aquamarines have on liquid starlight, using multiple aquamarines should allow you to control and tune the starlight energies emanating from a starlight collector. Fusing them with a rock crystal to build the proper resonant structure will be tedious without sufficient starlight. Luckily, the recently upgraded altar should help on that end. So I want to do wood, okay, rock crystal. Dragon Nexus. Thank you for putting so much work into the format. It's really after all of this time that you truly have been recognized as the premier Landis pilot of the format. Do I have to hang a hammock from a tree? Where do you even place a hammock? It's time to build a multi-block around your altar. Where do I see that, Grevis? Because I haven't made a single one yet. You need rope and nails for your hammock? Okay. Focused starlight. On the altar energy in the previous section. Ah! So how do I... Jeez. Okay. Is there a list anywhere that makes this easier? Mouse over the star? Perfect. Okay. Okay. Can I save that anywhere? See, I've been taught in other places that I can memorize, or I can hotkey a recipe, but I can't for this one. So I need to get a notepad out. My to-do list, ignore that. Wandering Scientist, the premier Lions pilot of the format. Thank you for joining us today. Appreciate you. Ignore that. Okay. So, this mod is so big brain. We need 8 times chiseled marble. Literally using a notepad for this. 28 marble arches. Oh no, it's happening again. All right, we've enjoyed it, but the premier Lance pilot might have to go. And Greed, thank you as well for being the premier Lance pilot of the format. Competition is fierce. I think at the end of the day, whether you were the premier Lance pilot or not, we can all agree that the premier Lance pilot of the format is in fact not Ben Wheeler. All right, marble bricks times 24. 21 sooty marble. Kashindan, also the premier Lance pilot of the format. Like, there's just so many. Oh god, it's happening. The bomb, they're all right. I get it. Okay, you all love lands. I do too. Look, when I first decided on the Premier Lands pile of the format, I didn't know what the point economy was going to be like, right? All right. So let's double check some stuff here. We already have the crafting altar. We have the 8-time chiseled marble. Please ignore my pronunciation or my spelling if it's bad. I believe that that's correct. Yeah, we got too many people redeeming them. I can't shout them all up without losing track of what I'm working on right now. I apologize. I think I've nailed that. 8, 8, 28, 28, 24, 24, 21, 21. Okay. Wait, there's a B in marble. Marcel pillar. So now I need to grab a bunch of marble and I need to start creating that. 21 sooty marble. Oh, I forgot coal, which is a pain. So the downside to this thus far has been having to go back and forth to and from the base, the storage room to get stuff, but the ladders help. We'll eventually come up with another aesthetically pleasing way to do this. All right. So how does one make sooty marble? I believe it's just one in the middle and then you like surround it. Is that right? I'm a genius. Okay. So we now have 23 sooty marble. Great. All right, white wool, notably not marble. So let's put that here so I don't confuse myself. Do these Beanju buckons do anything for the streamer? Or are they only for the viewer? Asks Login for me. That's a question we've been asking ourselves quite a bit here, really, is, you know, what is the benefit? What do you as a community want to get out of these? Right? Yeah, because there's something I'm aware of when you're doing a show, is you want it to be a show. And too much engagement sometimes... No, I don't want to make that hollow. What? No, just a single block. There we go. Too much engagement can actually take away from a show. Where if you want to sit here and you want to see progression, you want to see anything... Oh, hold on. So marble bricks and marble bricks are two different things. So there's marble bricks and there's marble, comma, bricks. All right, perfect. Perfect. Is this what you wanted? Oh my God. All right, good. So yeah, it's like when you're trying to put on a good show, there comes a certain point where too much back and forth can actually be distracting and take away from the show part of the presentation, right? And I'm always curious about that, where that line is. We wanted 24 marble bricks. Not, oh my goodness, I'm getting confused here. Okay. So we had a couple marble bricks there, 24 marble bricks, 21 sooty. Okay. So 24 marble bricks. So 12 puts us to 23, 27. We put 3 back in the box. All right, now I want 8 chiseled marble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna go there. So which one is chiseled marble? Is that this one? Yes, it is. Okay, great. There's 8 of those. Pywodwagon, thank you very much for 4 months of support. I believe the correct term is marble bricks. All right, that's fair. Next up. So let's actually put these all in the same order here. Sooty marble's actually the 4th one. Marble bricks goes there. So I want 28 marble arches, and then I want 8 marble pillars. Okay. So this needs to be arch, so let's find where that is. Marble arch, chisel, and this needs to be marble pillar. Great, okay. So I'm at 8 chiseled marble, 28 marble arches, 24 marble pillars, 21 sooty marble, and 8 marble pillars. Done. Done. Can you track channel points? Like if you had an option to increase or decrease the timer. So worth mentioning, Kashindan, Twitch gave quite a bit of functionality with the feature when it first came out. There are a bunch of built-in ones that automatically scale based on how many things are turned in. Oh, interesting. It consumed my bucket. I didn't get an empty bucket back. The bucket is just gone. I'm gonna make a couple more buckets, empty that, and then move it. So all of the default ones, based on the size of your community, the overall amount of channel points that it knows it has, and the speed at which people are redeeming them, Twitch will increase the cost or decrease the cost accordingly, which is quite clever, actually. That being said, for any of the ones that we make ourselves, I don't have that power. In my dashboard, I don't have a view of, you know, your average viewer has X points. The current channel point leader is X or Y. Like that information isn't readily available. So it's kind of a weird feeling out thing. And it's, you know, it's also important to see what kind of value, goodbye, what kind of value we feel that we're getting out of it. All right, it's time to make this pretty. So on the base layer, I want to make that pattern around it. Okay. That is 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we want 3 here. So Max says, over 3 streams, I've amassed about 7,000. A dedicated viewer probably gets about 10,000 a week. Can Serge make a sextant? I believe it helps during this. Does that give you a blueprint that you can see on the floor? Gunnar says, I have 7,030. Okay. So actually I want to keep the earth here. Oh, I understand. The pattern looks like this. Right? Is that right? Hold on. I think it's actually a 5 by 5 with this in the corners. Yeah, there we go. That's also wrong, isn't it? Is that right or wrong? Why am I struggling so much with this? One, two, three, four. It's a 2 by 2. 2, 3. It's a 2 by 2. Oh, I'm one too far out. Okay. There. I was thinking too big. Now, the next layer around that is we use the brick, and there's pillars in the very corner. Okay. Okay. So that's just the straight brick, right? And then we have, no, we have the chiseled marble in the corners here. Shoot. All right, and now outside of that, we do whatever this weird ribbon looking one is, the arch. It's the arch, but the corners are visible, right? I think we nailed it. Eh? Eh? For those of you with a discerning eye, please scrutinize this. Not quite. Missing 2 in each corner. Oh, you're right. You're right. I am not quite. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. Axare. Yo, what's up, Axare? Thank you very much for 11 months of support. Nice. Nice. Too much corner. Thank you very much, friends. All right, next up. We go up a layer. Whoop. And we do 4 pillars in each corner. That makes a lot of sense. And we go up another layer. More pillar in each corner. And then I'm going to take a wild guess. Yeah, we put these thingies on top. Gah! Bleh! Huh! Yeah! All right. Are you feeling more astral? Check the altar. Is that new? I think that's all new. Hey, our bucket came back. Hey, little buddy. All right, there I was accusing it of being stingy and stealing our bucket. So, should I just leave this light well out like at all? Whoa, XRA. Dang, friend. Dropping 10 gift subs for the community. My goodness, friend. I gotta open up my documents here so I can actually read who these are from. So, welcome to the following. We have Asmorus, Angreed, 3 4/5, Ancient Chaos, Mamo, Amy Abel, Alcyon, Azerblades, A Board Barista, and 2 players, 1 controller. All gifted subs, and winners of the sub lottery. Compliments XR. Thank you so much, friend. We're gonna use this one here. Yeah, this can just chill wherever, right? And just collect stuff. That's awesome. All right, we have our book. Okay, hold on a second. Can we just appreciate what Discordian Token did with the holiday gift reindeer on that? That's fantastic, by the way. I like that a lot. That's very cool. Oh, Max did a good job of putting little hats on them too. All right, so there you go. There's another use for channel points. Forsaken, thank you for 10 months. I may not be the Premier Lands player, but I do play a mean Prosh food chain ADHD. Bleh, words are hard. I'm going to assume, yeah, food chain. Nice. Welcome, friend, by the way. All right. All right. Let's learn some more now. So back in research, now we're over in attunement, right? Right, from here we wanted to make the linking tool. Wood, stick, some other stuff. Do I have any wood on me? No, but I can easily correct that. Can't help but notice that I'm surrounded by trees. Just put you back. Yeet. Okay. So for that, it said put one here, like some stuff like. All right, hold on. What was my recipe for this wand? That's what I want to make, right? Is the linking tool. Oh, I wasn't even close. Am I getting closer? Okay, and I want to. Does it care which rock crystal I use? Probably another bad one. 200, 128, 119 is technically our worst one. From the powers of the heavens, I command you to come forth. All right, if you do like a little invocation before, it totally makes this even better. Wait, you need an attuned rock crystal for that? It seems to just be working. Wait, or is all my stuff just going to disappear? I don't even know how to attune a rock crystal. We did it! We have the linking tool. Ooh. Alright, now, we have a linking tool. Thank you, mods. Hey friends, we haven't done this in a bit. Can we get a bunch of hearts in chat? If you've got the mod heart emote or any kind of heart you have, just give some love and positivity to the moderators. They have a hard job, and I couldn't do this without them. You got a very, very nice thank you mods from the other room too. So we got that. So I guess it's time to start working on transmuting stuff. Focused beams of starlight likely have other uses besides looking pretty and directly impact the world. Focusing the light directly onto an iron ore block with a linking tool from a strong source should suffice to test this. Clearing a path through the sky for one of the collector crystals for the ancients left in storage at a shrine should provide the source. So hold on. So we want to go back to one of the giant ones. Whoa! Blue Gunter, 1,000 bits. Saying go mods. Thank you for the cheer, friend. And I agree. Thank you, mods. So it's neat. I'm like, this doesn't feel like linear progression, right? Do I want to upgrade maybe to the Celestial Altar next? So I need Stardust for that. You want that big crystal, friend? Have a good one, Darth Whooper. So I guess I could head down and get some more iron ore. Stardust, shimmering blue, ice cold, and sparkling as the night above. The iron ore fused with the blue starlight particles. Okay. Sergeant Wisestorm, the premier lands play of the format. My God. You'll need quite a few star metal ore, so I usually take a stack of iron with me. This is the last time you require traveling to a large thing. Okay. So I'm going to go down into the mines. I'm going to pick up a stack of iron. And then I'm just going to bring like a little bit with me. I guess we're also going to grab however much marble we can on the way, right? Honk. Honk. Oh, God. Texas is nothing but honks. All right. So let's leave all that up here for now. I guess I could... I mean, I got an empty bucket or two, right? All right, everything is perfect there. We're going to take all this non-important stuff. Coal seems pretty important to this, right? And we're going to get so many more rock crystals, chat. You're not gonna, it's going to blow your mind just how common they are. You're like, wow, there's just rock crystals everywhere. And I'm going to be like, I know. Oh, right. How do I make the weird little backpack thingy? I really want one of those. It was called the sack. Requires a void crystal? Hold up. How do I make a void crystal? Requires void crystals. What? How does one get a void crystal? Do I have void crystals? No. There's no satchels in this pack, unfortunately. Satchels would be rad. All right, we're going to put the hammock in here. You need to get started in actually additions to get there. All right, well, maybe someone else in the server will have gotten started on that one, right? And that's what's a nice thing about multiplayer is, well, occasionally you end up going down different paths and you can collaborate, but I'm not super interested in diving into that quite yet myself. I've got 13 of these. Let's put the other mod key in there. I got a bucket of water. I can put my boat away now. Shovel, axe, sword, my wands, plural. I'm now such a wizard that I have multiple wands. Max says I'm actually looking at actual editions right now. Amazing. I do need an axe. I lied. If I don't have an axe, I can't pick up my stupid box. It's not a matter of the time commitment or of the difficulty so much as the time commitment right now. I want to stay focused on one task at a time. Pardon me. Yeah. So basically, my plan for the playthrough is I want to get Astral to the point where I unlock the skill tree, and after that's done, I want to do some serious building and hanging out and probably just chilling. And the majority of pack exploration I want to do on Mine O'Clock. So, you know, diving into a new pack and learning is going to be one of the weekly things I do with James and Uno on Tuesdays. So if we want to learn how actually addition works, instead of stumbling through it myself, I'll learn it in a controlled and supervised environment with skilled professionals. And then we'll kind of come back and apply what that does. And there's so much in Minecraft, there's so much in this mod pack that I don't see any particular need to rush. Either, and you know, I don't have this, I don't have that. And we're new, right? So we can just kind of chill and enjoy. So I guess I could just like walk by and pick this up as we go. And we'll leave a single block in between. All right. Hey, look, more diamonds. Right. I didn't bring torches with me. I'm sure we'll get there pretty quick. Oh, hey, look, more iron. All right. Well, I should grab these, obviously. So I don't want my mining area to end up as like just a giant horrific mess. But at the same time, I don't want to spend forever mining. Help. What do I do? Do I just like patch up holes when we're done with it? With the cobble we don't care about? I guess. I mean, some holes are fine, right? Yeah, there we go. Just dig one very large open space underground. Well, that was my original plan. Maybe that'll be base the second. Was going to be something like that. Like absolutely something like that. Was just a giant hole and like an open city built around the exterior of it. I thought that was just going to be so cool. I haven't really had a chance to make that work yet though. Oh look, just random diamonds. Holy moly, this is so much faster now. The power of modded. Alright, we don't need to worry about too much coal now. Alright, let's keep going. One iron isn't worth our time. And now I guess I can just run back this way. Look at that, already done. Like, you just get so much stuff so quickly here, right? This is ridiculous. Are there replacements for waystones in this pack? Astral, my friend. Astral, the heart. Realistically, like the heart of... Dang. The main build around for SergeCraft and the pack I was most excited to get into was Astral Sorcery. And yeah, I wasn't too excited about things like jetpacks or a lot of the other movement or waystones or anything like that. So talking to Seraphina, a lot of the big end game milestones for building and whatever are all from that. Oh good, I found a way to clean things up. We just yeet it into the lava. I mean, I brought this box with me so I could put the expensive stuff aside. Well, we've managed to replenish the majority of our diamonds already. How much iron do we have? Okay, we're not quite at our goal yet. So I do have a plan, sort of like mid to late game, where I'm gonna have those like shulker bags, whatever. Or the ender pouches or whatever they're called. And just have that go directly into a smelter in the storage system, and that'll be like really cool and really slick. I mean, diamond shulker boxes will be great too. Oh, this is a problem. Help! What does my hammer do when it's confronted with something it can't hammer? Oh, we're slowing down to a crawl now. Hey, diamonds. All right, worth it. Build an excavator. I mean, technically you're right, but oh, more iron. Okay, well. Wow, more iron? Okay. We live down here. Hey, more rock crystals. I just keep falling over them. No matter where I go, I just like, oops. More rock crystals, I guess. Guess if I have to. Wait, are those more rock crystals? No, it's quartz. Okay. Make ourselves a little diorite oubliette here. And no one knows. You know what? Maybe we're just going to give up on that direction. Maybe that's a sign. That's like, you know what, Serge? Turn around. I'd be a fool not to listen. Do I have more coal on me yet? How have I not picked up any coal? Weird. It's been everywhere. I guess I've kind of been digging around it. Nah, not worth it. Like, we have the tools that rather than waste our time just like hammering on something that doesn't want to be hammered, we just go in a different direction. Yeah, see? Except I need to go get a torch now. Okay, where were we? Because there's a lot of good stuff over here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, have we already hit our first stack of iron? Because that'd be kind of ridiculous if that were the case. Wait, this is the wrong box. Yeah, with this last little space we're going to be hammering out, we're going to be done. Incredible. Perfect. More iron. All right, we'll just patch that up like nothing happened here. And we're going to call that a day. That was so fast. Love it. All right. Are we close to the Astral Sorcery Illumination Wand? So we just got the linking tool. And the next step is to go and start creating magic iron. So is there anything else I'm going to need when we go that way? Like, do I need to bring redstone or anything, or am I pretty happy just with the materials we have? Linking wand, a good pickaxe, that's about it. All right, cool. So let me empty out a bunch of stuff here then. Look at all this other stuff we just kind of incidentally oopsed into, right? Incredible. So is there a max limit to the amount of... You need nothing more, but Jay, I should have the other things. Wait. Other than iron, obviously. Yeah, so I'm going to bring a stack in a bit, because maybe it'd be nice to have more than the amount we talked about earlier. All right, but before that, I might actually take this opportunity to take another quick break. Half a stack will be fine for a while. Okay, hopefully it doesn't take too long while we're there. But yeah, I'm going to take my second break of the day. We've been going for about 4 hours. So stand up, take a break, have a stretch and a bend, maybe a snack. When we come back, we're going to go do space magic, star magic? I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, cheers. Yo, what's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome back. Thank you for sticking around during the break. All right, we've been learning star magic. I made the music too quiet. I want it a little bit more present than that. There we go. Wait, is this the Surge channel from Loading Ready Run, the judge of all judges? Hi, welcome. G-Ward and the Idiot Squad. Hi, friend. Yeah, 'tis me. Did you just like stumble upon a Coffee and Minecraft channel and be like, this seems nice? And you're like, wait, I know this idiot. Oh my God. I'm that idiot. So magic from the stars. What an exciting idea. So how exactly do I do this once we get there? I'm working on, I need to go back a step. So I might be that idiot, you know, but did you know Army Guy Zero, the Premier Lands pilot format is here? Because it's true. The Premier Lure Judge. I was just a suggested stream. Cool. The algorithm is working. So I want to look at star metal. Shimmering blue, ice cold, and sparkling as the night sky. The iron ore fused with the blue starlight particles formed a shimmering metal. On most occasions, it seems to still behave like iron, exposing an ingot. Hold on. Exposing an ingot of it to the night sky makes it sparkle. Okay. The ingot itself, however, seems to be rather mundane. No, that doesn't seem right. I want to do this one. Iron transmutation. Focused beams of starlight likely have other uses besides looking pretty and directly impact the world. Focusing the light directly onto an iron ore block with a linking tool from a strong source should suffice. Clearing a path to the sky for one of the collector crystals. So I want to go to a large shrine. I want to clear out the sky to the collector crystal and then leave a bunch of iron ore. Cool. Okay. So I've got a pickaxe. I've got that. I've got my box, which has iron ore and just some random rock crystals in it. Is there anything else I need to bring? Any other random stuff? I hope not. So let's go check it out. I should bring my hammock in case it needs nighttime. Max was saying I need like a stick and nail or something like that. Rope and nail. I need 3 strings and an iron ingot. We have a problem. Can I turn this into string? Sure cannot. Well, I'll bring an iron ingot, and maybe if we get lucky, we will find and kill some spiders. And we want to head due north. Marty! What's up, Marty? Thank you very much for that host. Welcome, Marty and Marty friends. I'll bring this with me. Alright, so we want to head north. Oh, right. This is fine. Yeet! Why not use the empty shrine in the snow? I thought this one was closer and didn't involve climbing a mountain. Was the other one closer? Because there's one like right here. And the other one was right there. I'd argue they're about equidistant. The north one could be used by others. We've gone too far. What am I stuck on? Stuck somewhere between a sheep. My daughter is taking exception to an air quotes older person using the term yeet. I beg your pardon? I've been called out by the youth. I don't know how I feel about this. I have been judged and found lacking. Help, I'm being gatekept from youth culture. Just fades into dust. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, right. Found lacking in all categories except for age, which is proved to have plenty of. Yeah, all right. Fascinating. Where did that shrine go? Where am I? So I went ahead do this way. Did I get yeeted all the way into boomer status? Oh my god. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, where is this shrine? Looking on my map, it's supposed to be right here. Did I goof? I thought it was this. Oh, no. It's still further. Okay, it's further north than I thought. All right, I made a mistake. The other one was significantly closer. All right, you win this one, Orion. Aren't you a literal millennial? Yes. And millennials aren't allowed to say yeet. She's laughing a great deal. I'm glad I've made her day, at the very least. It's only come at, you know, the cost of existential dread and the realization of how quickly death comes for us all, but as long as she's happy. Okay. Dry bean me? Oh my god. I love it. I love it. Oh, that's so good. All right. So I've been told I need to mine my way down. So first things first, I'm going to destroy this water source. I need some random blocks first. God, if I knew how to floss right now, oh, I'd embarrass everybody so much. It'd be great. Unfortunately, I've never quite practiced it. All right, blocks acquired. Only the crystal needs a view of the sky. The blocks do not. Awesome, thank you. What is the monkey? What do you mean don't floss, do the monkey? Hold on, have the youth already given up on flossing? Am I that out of touch? Oh, no. Don't tell me this. Oh, it's really sad that I don't have Silk Touch. Goodbye, Sea Lantern. That's too bad. All right. I've made a mistake. I hope this is the way out. I've made compounding mistakes. Okay, that was in fact the way out. Okay, there's a second source block I have to destroy now. Sorry, you were pretty, but you gotta go. All right, so what do I want to do here? It has a clear view of the sky. I want to grab a bunch of iron, presumably doing something like this. And then I want to take the linking tool and say, abracadabra, shoot. Shoot the iron. That was so simple. Johnny Bravo did the monkey in his theme opening. I remember watching Johnny Bravo. I don't remember the dance. She says flossing is as dead as Fortnite. Whoa! Whoa! Damn! All right. Writes down Fortnite is dead. Got it. Who is Johnny Bravo? Johnny Bravo was a cartoon character from the Cartoon Network. Remember when we started streaming Minecraft like 2 years ago? And at least once a day, sometimes even before I'd even talked in the booth, just in the live, someone would show up and be like, why are you playing Minecraft? You should be playing Fortnite. And I was like, all right, I guess. Wait, I hear noise. How long does this take? Is the magic working? I'm not sure. Oh, it doesn't have clear view of the sky. There's another block above us. But... So, oh, maybe it's regional. Mini Cheese says, my school's son is still all about that Fortnite and flossing. All right. One of the greatest updates I've ever had from a parent I ran into a friend of mine who has a, I don't know how old his son is, like 13 or 14. I was like, how you doing? How are things? How are your kids? And they're just like, he swears and plays Fortnite now. And I was like, that's a good update. Good update. There we go. We did it. Okay. So, question, will it link to the other ones? Or do I, oh my God. I can click on all the blocks. I have the power. I mean, that requires a lot of clicks, but look at this. Look at this. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I could probably break the one that converted. I just want to see a full 3x3. The right one is not linked yet. Oh, this one is not linked yet. You're right. Okay, they all look linked now. Oh, it's nighttime, and that means zombies are coming. So let's just, there we go, perfect. Does it take longer if more than one is going at a time? Oh, you know what? I lied. It's taking a while. So let's just replace these as they go so that we don't have to spend a lot of time doing this. Could you imagine if it was like, oh, you goofed, you need Silk Touch. And I'd be like, I'm so sad right now. I needed Silk Touch. All right, we have our first 8-star metal ore. Now, ooh, it just keeps on coming. So questions, friends. Can I go wider? Can I go, what if I go to like here? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Sorry, I just realized. Do you have any idea how smart I am? Look at this. Hey, what's up, Lena? My goodness, how are you, friend? Oh, this is a lot of particle effects. All right, we're really testing Texas server now, eh? You don't need to click the crystal again? Oh. Well, that's good to know. Oops. That one wasn't linked to anything. There we go. Call the paramedics. This man's brain is way too big. I get that a lot, really. You're like, why do you watch Surge stream? He's like, he's just so smart. You're tired? New job, lots of training. Cool. Same job, new location. Well, that's exciting too, friend. So what do I do now that I have star metal? Do I smelt it or do I just build out of it? I guess while we wait for all these blocks, we could read. Yo, Tex! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lena. So we have iron transmutation. Great. Block transmutation. I guess we could do focused starlight? No. So what is the goal of all of this, I suppose, is what I'm asking. I'm the Gandalf of loading ready run. What does that even mean? Oh, I could see. Oh, butts. You could see there's just a timer on it. Cool. Oh, I love this. Your goal is to get a telescope and then the attunement altar. Okay. Telescope and then attunement altar. Thank you for all the help, by the way. You encourage people to fly, then call them fools. Fly, you fools! Because, like, if anything, I'm probably a hobbit. I love second lunch. I'd rather just, like, chill out all day and drink coffee. I don't know if I'd ever fight a Balrog, and I'm pretty sure if I fought a Balrog, I almost certainly wouldn't win. What was Gandalf before he was the gray? Maybe I'm like Gandalf the brown. I'm too tall to be a hobbit. That's fair. That's fair. You do live in a hobbit hole in this server. Yeah, good point. I am friends with eagles, though. Caca! I speak fluent eagle. Yeah, I'm really more of a Randolph than a Gandalf. Just dreaming of that good hobbit life. Okay, that's a lot of particle effects. Like, look at that. You can actually see the order I placed them. So it looks like it's more on a timer than on any sort of weight. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not a random tick. Judging by the fact that it happens in almost a perfect sequence in the same order we place them would lead me to believe that the ores are updating just based on a certain amount of time. Now you just want a Hobbit cafe? Oh, look, I'm out. This is fantastic. Yeah, I read... What's this? The Unreadable Hobbit, other book by Mr. Tolkien? The Salamander, the Silmarillion, that has a bunch of extra information about the world, but is not terribly readable. And I thought in that one it talked about, you know, the world of wizards and how you start as like a brown, and then it's like a martial arts system. Or, I don't know, the Seasons of Nature or something like that. Sighs deeply at Serge's pronunciation. This is another word that I've once read and never at all in my entire life, up until this moment, had to say out loud. I would communicate to other people. It's like, you know that other book that Tolkien wrote? He's like, wait, the one that I can't pronounce? Yeah, that one. Anyways... Isn't that how wizards did things? I know there's 2 wizards in blue mentioned, but nothing happened. So they mentioned a brown. I thought there was a green somewhere. Aren't wizards in Lord of the Rings angels or something like that? You got me there, friend. I have no idea. All right, so we've picked up all of our new... Star metal. I was going to say a joking name, but I'm like, no, it's literally just called star metal. Okay, now we try and make our way out of here without dying. Peace out. Oh, I made a goof. I turned off my mini-map for which way home was. It's okay, I'm hiding in this tree. On home. Perfect. And I instinctively ran the correct direction back towards home. That's those highly tuned gamer senses I've developed over years of playing Minecraft. That and a flawless sense of direction. Oh, good, I need string. Hello? Ow, you're being very aggressive. Okay. I'll take on one spider, but I won't take on a whole army of mobs. That's a bad idea. Yeet. With apologies to Azershock's daughter. How am I so bouncy? I'm wearing bouncy boots. This is another mod thing we have. Keeps you from falling to your death and also accelerates your movement. I don't have my boat. I don't want to swim. Can you imagine if we caught a cold? That that creeper just phased into existence right in front of us, and I don't like it. Slime slings are better? Yeah, someday. So it's worth mentioning, friend Idiot Squid. This is modded Minecraft. So if you play on the Switch or on different versions, stuff like that, a lot of things are going to be different. For example, you might notice I have a mini map. And I'm doing literal actual magic. So quite a few different and new and cool things. One of the advantages of playing on Java and on the computer is you get quite a bit of freedom to change the game. And we're playing a mod pack that friend and moderator of the channel, Serafina, made, which is very exciting. All right, we've returned home after another long, dangerous journey. I never really enjoyed the slingshot. You kind of just like fire yourself backwards. Oh, we don't have anywhere near enough slime for that either. An entire block? We're close, but we need like... No, we're not quite there. All right, more marble. So let's take a look at some stuff right now. So I wanted the telescope. Heinz! Thank you for that sub, Babbo. Sub child, just in time for Minecraft. My goodness. Thank you, friend. So where's my telescope at? There it is. Gold. Oh, wait. I need a looking glass first. All right, the looking glass is a glass lens. All right, I need 4 glass panes and an aquamarine, pardon me. And Yukaho, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime and resub. Welcome back, friend. With that squeak. Love it. Wait, do we need sand again? How do I always have no glass? Maybe I have just enough glass. We have like 6 glass. So I need... Okay, I need 4 of those. Oh, no, I need way more glass. All right. Well, because sand is rare, it is. Yeet. With apologies to Azershock's daughter. Never isn't funny to say. Unfortunately, the nearest desert is like 10,000 blocks away from me. Is there some sort of mass digging shovel? Probably. Do I have a water bucket on me? I do. Great. I can make this look pretty again after. And then it'll all freeze. And that'll look pretty too. So that was... Go away, 1-800 number. Not interested in whatever you're trying to sell me. You look pretty. Roasted. Boom. Dang. Twitch chat, not pulling punches today. Alright. Ah, good. You can see... a lot of the water filling back in here. You can tell the source blocks are broken by the way the sand is behaving there. Aren't you glad you don't take cold damage from swimming in iced water? So one of my favorite mods I've ever gotten on any game ever was I played a lot of modded Skyrim. And Joe and I found almost a Skyrim meets The Long Dark fusion mod, which was very, very interesting. And it involved like different areas having temperature. I mean, the new Zelda game had that too, right? What? How was that? Not a source block. Was it called Frostfall? Do you actually remember the name of it? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, I don't miss this. I don't know why I spent so much time trying to fix the source blocks there, but it bugged me. It bugged me that it wasn't perfect. All right, we've got a bunch now. You love Frostfall? Yeah, wasn't it great? It was just really interesting. Because you had all these beautiful armors and outfits and stuff that existed in Skyrim, but you never had a reason to wear them until Frostfall came along. So you're like, sure, you can wear your iron armor, but you're going to freeze to death. I just thought that was super neat. There are mods in Minecraft that add temperature mechanics. Yeah, but the landscape of Minecraft is so all over the place. Like, look, I don't play Minecraft for that realistic crafting survival experience, right? 100% called Frostfall after the month. Frostfall in Skyrim. Cool. Very cool. So yeah, if you wanted to swim in the Arctic areas, you needed to have potions and stuff. If you build a cobble generator with starlight in the water, you get a sand generator. Oh, interesting. If you build a cobble generator with liquid starlight, I mean, we're getting closer to that. We can get sand eventually. So RLCraft is a no? Probably not. I do hear that's pretty hot with the Minecraft streaming community right now. I just don't look at myself and I'm like, man, you know what would make Minecraft more fun if it was harder? Because this is my just like chill out and make things pretty game, right? I tried the hardcore 100 challenge and you know what happened? I just died constantly. And to the same boss too. Hi Dionysus, since you left and rejoined us, we now have star metal. You didn't die that much. Also, there's only one boss, Surge, the end boss, and that's the one I died on. No, it turns out the true end boss was my own patience. We have star metal, friends. We did it. RLCraft and Surge would be a good mix. His specialty is not player versus anything other than resource collection. If it's player versus farm, I'm in. Don't forget the Wither. I've never once legitimately fought the Wither. That's not true. I once accidentally legitimately fought the Wither. I have never once intentionally fought the Wither. My voice is too soothing. Well, okay. Surge streams are the best to watch while sick. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, friend, but welcome. Well, wait. But thank you. I'm confused. How do you accidentally fight the Wither? You try and cheese it and you fail, Ancient Chaos. We used to have a clip about that. Here. I don't believe you, Gaster. I'd feel it. I have very sensitive shoulders. That's more than I fought the Wither. You and James fought the Wither. Did we? Did we, though? So, hold on. I need sticks. What else do I need? I need a bunch of sticks. I need wood. I need gold. All right. So, hold on. If we go back a level. No. If I go forward a level. So, I need 2 gold, a bunch of sticks, and a wood. I need 3 gold total. 3 gold. An aquamarine. I have the aquamarines are already all up there. Player v Sadness Farm is certainly your brand. Thank you. Yeet. Alright. So, first things first. Crafting table. I need some glass panes. Wait. How do I make a glass? I don't remember how to make a glass pane. What is the recipe? I oopsed into it once there. Oh, right. It's just all along the bottom. Okay, that's fine. So, 4 of these around an aquamarine. Got it. Right. Wrong crafting table. Through the power of magic, I compel you. The invocation's very important. Okay. Now. One of these... Okay. I don't have any wood. This is a easily solvable problem because I have an axe. You once accidentally spawned the Wither into the overworld? I'm sorry. That sucks. And you're like, and then all my friends' bases blew up, and now I'm on a new server. Speaking of which, what's the seed? Okay. So... what am I even doing with my life? It's like this. Nope. And a gold in the middle, was that right? It was! I remembered. Alright. The power of the stars! Come to light! Oh, you're already there. I wasn't done my invocation yet. Okay, and now that... what have these cows done over there? I'm not interested in knowing. Okay. And then finally, now that we have the looking glass is done. We do looking glass here. Wood, gold, and a bunch of sticks. The stars! That's how I'm supposed to find rock crystals? Oh. Ah. All right. So we now have the telescope. Ooh. Whoa! What's... oh. What the... do I have to draw things in the sky now? Reverb, thank you so much for 50 bits. What does the telescope tell us? Oh. I'm now looking for constellations. So do I look for it first and then draw it? Look at your star charts. Constellations. Ah. Evorcio. Okay. So do I have to find it in a specific spot in the sky or just draw it? I don't know what that means. What the... what are you? What are you? Hello, Flare. Are you a friend? I bop you with my wizard. Oh, oh, that one kind of looks like something. Can I open my book? How do I reference these at all in any way? Nope, that doesn't look like any of the ones I've seen so far. Some stars are brighter than others. Like, am I supposed to look at one of those and be like, yep, that sure is Evorcio? You take the paper out of the book and put it in your offhand. Oh. I can't put that in my offhand. Whoa! Okay. You just have an image open the other thing. You cannot have both the telescope and the book open. That one is Evorsi. Okay, so give me a second here. I guess I have to open this in a second tab. So the problem is when I try looking up... Wait, no, it's supposed to say Evorsio. Look at the stars with the greatest flare. Like, what? No, this isn't helping me at all. Like, this is... Google, you honk. None of this is helpful. Cool. Cool. Oh, it's because I spelled it wrong. Okay, never mind. I'm the idiot. Okay. Okay. I found this image. So... Are we thinking that this is Evorsio? We want to find the brightest star in the sky, right? So the brightest star here... No, that one's doing a weird little S shape right now. How do I even do this? So if I look at it like a grid... Like, I don't even feel like I'm connecting this to any stars right now, though. How close do I need to be for this to work? I mean, pretty sure that was supposed to be it. Too far? They're the 7 brightest stars? You need to connect the blinking stars. Oh, I see. It's super tiny. Okay, okay. I see the minigame now. Yep. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right. Advancement made. I can now clearly see the stars, and I should be able to... There it is! There it is! Heck yeah. All right. All right. Apparently 1.12.2 didn't have fast swapping of hands. So let's check out Avitas. Do you think that's this one? No, that goes like here, here, here. Which one of those do I have? Can I only do it at night? Like once the sun comes up, am I stuck? Ah, the sun. Yeah, they don't seem to be as bright right now. Curse you, sun. We're doing star stuff. All right, whatever. I guess we'll try again tomorrow night. What have we learned? So I guess let's check the book. Constellations. We're buds now. Shattering and destructive, the piercing light of this constellation forces its way even through most solid materials. You will not find all of them on every night. They change regularly, and yes, the sun makes it impossible. Wow. All right, well, that makes it extra hard, doesn't it? Ritual effects. Dispersing the light of this constellation in its focused essence with a ritual causes thorough destruction and disintegrates any solid blocks nearby? What? All right. Interesting. We have researched our first ever constellation. That's kind of cool. That's very cool. That's very, very cool. I'm excited about that. Don't do it near your base. Got it. Got it. So I feel like we got a lot of progress done on that. That's exciting. Well, since it's so night dependent, which can be rather tricky, maybe we'll leave that there for now. So I want to do just a little bit more stuff, and we'll probably call it a stream. Leave a bunch of glass and glass. We probably don't need any more glass up here. We'll leave our wands and stuff in these boxes, and everything will be fine. So I suppose the next question we have, I want to go for maybe about another hour and then probably call it there. But what would you like to see? I want to do one of two things. I want to continue to upgrade our storage space. And in that way, we'd probably expand this room and come up with about 15 large drawers specifically for things like stone and whatever, and just make this space more interesting. Or start figuring out what the walkway that wraps around the mountain is going to look like, and start to do like our little bridge and stuff down that way. Which is more interesting to you? Which would you rather see? Make the interior of the base more interesting or the exterior of the base? Arclight says bridge. Make an indoor crop area for the utility. Well, that wasn't one of the options. I mean, certainly a good idea, and we'll get there at some point. Greva says, yo, you just do you. Yeah, all right, that's fair. Looks like more people are interested in the walkways right now. So let's give that a try. That's going to be dangerous, but quite a lot of fun. Oh my goodness. Is that Riel, the premier lands pilot of the format, hanging out? I have a theory that I got pop-ups more often, more frequently. I type in chat. What kind of pop-ups? Oh, you mean the ones for like awarding emotes and stuff, Gunner? Is this enough wood? How many whatchamacallits do I get if I do this? Hold on, how do I make the better crafting table? Do I just put a crafting table in a crafting table? I do. Yeah, what's up, Silver Knight? What's up? Thank you very much for 15 months of support. I want to make 2 of these. Perfect. All right. Probably gonna need a lot of these. Perfect. Probably gonna need another axe. Oh, thank you, Arclight. So your day's been tough, friend? Why don't I make a diamond axe? Why don't I make a better tinker's axe? Yeah, we need a better hatchet. How does one make a hatchet? All right, we're getting distracted, but that's fine. So a hatchet, we need the axe head. I don't believe we have an axe head yet, do we? We absolutely have an axe head. Hold on, I have all the pieces to do this, yet I have never done this. Okay. Do I have an axe head thingy? Oh my god, I even have an axe head thingy. Ignore that. So we're going to melt that there. We're going to go with wood again for the stick, and then we're going to go for paper. I'm going to go with paper for the handle. So we want the small binding. Nope, that ain't right. We want the small binding. I take it from here, right? You made the hatchet design and then proceeded to forget about it. Yeah, that sounds like me. That sounds like me. What am I getting wrong here? So I don't care about that. How do I make the binding? If you place stuff in one at a time, it doesn't work. What? Seriously, that was the problem? Is I added it too slowly. Oh, that's weird. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we've got that now. What a weird bug. What an oddly specific bug. It's not a bug. How is that a feature? All right, we have our hatchet now. We're going to give it a diamond. All right, and we will give this axe the burial it deserves. If you place the pattern checks next to the part builder, it makes swapping the patterns more easily. If you place I just threw them all against the wall and they're connected. If you put the patterns chest next to the parts builder. Oh, so just like switch these two around? Yes. Yeah, that is what I wanted. Yep. I probably want a bunch of these logs too, eventually. This might be a good time also to figure out what the support beams look like. Wait, I picked up my axe, whatever, we'll use it till it breaks. I need ender pearls. Is what I need. I need a bunch of dirt, and I live here now. We're making stairs, Tiberius. Maybe I'll use cobble, even though it takes slightly longer to break. Are we building around the mountain? Yes. Yes, we are. That ain't right. So I don't want it to just drop the same amount everywhere, though, right? Like, that's not terribly interesting. Why haven't you torched on your ladder? We have something called a mega torch in this mod pack, which means I don't have to. This is getting a little too samey already. Also, that's a problem. Like, that branch is cool and all, but now it's in our way. And that's a pretty serious issue. But that's like the coolest part of that branch, right? So I guess what we need to do... So one of the things I'm trying to be aware of is if we go too thick with this path, if we go too thick, so I'm going to go into cheat mode for a second here and illustrate some of my points. Spectator. If we go too far out here, then we need to put a large like support beam that goes with it too. And that support beam could also look really weird because it's just going to stick out. Like right now, the fact that it just floats right now isn't great. So we need to put some supports down, but we don't want just giant pillars of wood that are 80 blocks long, right? Like that's also going to look kind of weird. So we need to arch it, and we need to be very deliberate and kind of careful where we place these so that it doesn't look too weird. I think what I might do is I might just have pillars that just stick straight out of the mountain in a way that makes sense. But this also needs to drop fast enough. Maybe I should mix in some stairs too to make it drop faster. Yeah. Otherwise it's just not going to work, right? Horizontal pillars out of slabs. Solid supports, but not too chunky. Yeah. There are also decorative cables. Interesting. Interesting. So let's actually just start from the tree. So one of the things I think that we want a little bit more support here. And I'm going to set some goals. I think we want this. To be where one of the supports comes from. And that's obviously too chunky right now. But it's probably a good indicator of the type of drop we need. Oops. Good, I caught that one. Well, next week's script. Words, please. Yes, next week's schedule is going to change a lot because I'm going to Calgary for the holidays. This is actually my last Minecraft stream before I leave for about a week. And I appreciate everyone stopping by and hanging out for it because I'm going to miss y'all. Hit. Oh, that's a problem. I can't make that jump. I have learned why I'm failing. Okay, so we're curving that there. That looks great. That looks even better. So the step, you can see how we're dropping down a lot faster here now, eh? Why? Minecraft, please. There. So we're going down this way. It feels a little bit too wide still. What's up, Count Nora? 20 months! Great time to wish you all a great holiday season. Thank you very much, friend. I really appreciate that. All right, so now we have a little platform here, right? Oh, now we want to get lower though. So this, okay, we have found a reason why that isn't gonna work. Brand new Twitch Prime from Azrael. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome, 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 welcome. So maybe this support has to come out. We'll figure out the supports after, actually. It's probably the easiest way to do it. Because we can see our goal. Our goal is actually to get under that arch, right? Maybe, actually, maybe I do another staircase here. Maybe it takes another quick step down. Right, I have to be standing on top of this for that to work. Yeah, and we'll think of a way to make this work. What if I just dropped? Like, does this look super weird if we just put a pillar up here finally? And that's where the crossbeam's coming out of? Let's find out. The problem is it looks like it's just supposed to be a tree, right? I mean, it's working. I do need to round it though. No, that does need to be wider there. Otherwise it looks super weird. Okay, that's good. We've learned that too. Maybe stripped spruce? We could strip all that spruce. That would make it look a lot less tree-like. All right, I don't wanna undo where I was. That's my honor system. Is I'll use the camera to change things. If you drop it down to stone, yeah, I typically, if it's the dirt is visible, I'll replace that log too, but we're still in sort of just the test mode. Yeah, oh yeah, this 100% needs to be another block. And what does stripped look like? Oh, actually, hilariously, remember how I just threw out my old axe? I'm gonna need to get that axe back because those are the only ones that can strip things. We want that to be grass because that's just gonna look better otherwise. Incredible frown, my goodness. Managing to become the premier lands player while frowning that much. I'm shocked, I'm blown away, as I'm sure many of your peers are as well. Truly an accomplishment. I want that to be there. There we go. Is stripped and chiseled. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure. Oh, that's not going to work. It's not going to work. I mean, I can make that work. If I put a support log here, I have to bump the whole floor up, but maybe that works? Right? Because like I can do 2 pillars out of here and have them like here and here, right? And then we can just have we can have a whole walkway here, just like in the other area. Oh yeah, there we go. We did it. And those stick out 1 past, so. So if we do a little something, something like this. Now to somehow make this look interesting and or organic. So there should be another support pillar here. Love it. Love it. Oh, I've got some really cool ideas. Give me a second here. I'm digging that so far. Now, before we had cross supports. All right. Okay, that works right now as a proof of concept. Well, give me a second. That was a noise my body just made. Jeez. All right, so we're just gonna hide that support, make it look a bit better there. So next things we need to do, I need a bunch of spruce fences. I need more lanterns. I need some buttons. I need some stone buttons. So how many spruce fences do I have? Not enough. Let's fix that immediately. What is happening here? I just have so much stuff on me. Okay, I have torches. Now I need a bunch of iron. Perfect. Now I need to put these back for now. These berries irritate me. Why do I even have these berries? Okay, now more sticks. It's like this, right? So my plan here, my genius plan here, if I may be so bold. Remember we were testing those before? How? So it turns out if you hold down shift when you're wearing slime boots, you don't bounce. All right, good talk. That was a pretty legit fall there. Ooh, Avi, you get to iterate the fall counter. I don't know if that's something you ever did. That was before your mod time. Do I still have dirt on me? Okay, I do. Good. Oh, do I still have a smooth stone on me? Okay, good, I do. Perfect, we got buttons. Please stop. Alright, so that's there. One more. So it looks like that now. What if I also did out the other side? No, just the one side looks great. Yeet. God, I missed that jump. I missed that jump so bad. Congratulations to Avi. First time setting the fall command. That's exciting. Need to add a safety railing to stop from walking to the berry bushes. Well, the berry bushes are the safety railing. I'm just ignoring it. That's the problem. Yeah, we're solving the wrong problem here, right? Ow, 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 ow. I'm not moving. God, these things are just destroying my armor. They're destroying everything. Okay, so now other things that we want to do right now. Yeah, we want to put that there. I think this needs to be here like this. And then we're going to add another one of these here. I've made a mistake. Okay, so that's like that now, which I think is also really cool looking. Okay, how tall is that one? That one's only 2 tall. Okay. Whew. Alright, that's gonna go like that, and then like that. Awesome. Now, how did that railing work previously? It connected to the outside, eh? You think I made the top one too tall or one too short? These two line up the same way. These ones are shorter because they have to be under the tree. That's going to be another one of those flower boxes. I think the problem is, well, I haven't put the berry bushes in yet, so I'm not going to get bullied. The most recent post is, oh, that's what you mean. Yes, okay, everyone is in fact correct. I have done a goof and made this one too short. Okay. But there. Is there a lantern down there? Or is it just dirt blocks? Either way, I don't know if it's worth going down for. Alright, so this does make me want to put another beam here. Does it? Do I care? I probably care. I just wonder if it's going to look too busy. Here's hoping no. So I want it to be this height starting here. If only I had an ender farm. I want ender pearls so bad right now. The amount of times that I wouldn't have to worry about falling and I could just yeet my way back up. Don't I miss scaffolding box right now? I mean, no, I miss ender pearls, realistically. Maybe a slime sling. I don't have the slimes for it. And there's also the chance that I miss with a slime sling. Like, the problem with a slime sling is if I want to go there, I have to look this way and then kind of like yeet myself. And I don't like it. There's a very large margin of error in that particular one. Like a slime slingshot is an intermediary step, right? It's not your end game. It's something that kind of reduces the inconvenience for a short term. And then things get a lot worse after that. All right, let's... Ow. You know what? Maybe I don't want the one in the corner. Maybe it looks a lot better when it's just open. Right? What do you think? Do you like it in the corner or no? I mean, it does look kind of cute when it's there. So what do you think? That's what it looks like with it. Or we can just get rid of that box. Speaking of which, I need a couple more spruce trapdoors. Corner planter works on the balcony. Do you think it works there too, though? You like it? Makes it feel safer? My goodness. Skeleton 54. The premier lands part of the format. What's up, friend? Welcome. Welcome. All right. I don't know what we're going to do here. How to prevent ourselves or any how do we put railings up that make people feel at least somewhat safe? I mean, that just looks so weird. We can connect them. Doesn't look technically the worst. Doesn't look great though. No, I don't like that. Maybe that's just fine. So Arclight mentioned like support cables as things that technically exist. I could put another flower box here. If the cables are intangible, they don't do what we need them to do. Because, like, I don't want to put another pillar here, right? Surge, my daughter's asleep. You may yeet at will. My goodness. Oh, I missed a couple buttons there. My daughter is asleep. You may yeet at will. My God. What is... Welcome to... Oh, see, I took my finger off shift that time. That's why we didn't take fall damage. Welcome, Bad Karma. So, I haven't really looked too closely at this. I hope it looks awesome. And I have no idea if it will or not. So we're going to obviously continue to extend it over in this direction. But for now, are you ready? Let's go out this way. And we're going to slow and turn and do a reveal. We've slowed. We've turned. And now the reveal. It's okay. There are parts that I really like. I really like this particular view. I like the staircase underneath. I like the light posts on it and the tree. I don't like this. I think this looks kind of messy and I don't know how to clean that up. Just like, hold on, if I went into creative, so I actually had something I could gesture with. I don't like this section. It looks kind of messy. But from this face, I think that looks great. Oh, I have an idea. We're gonna bring up the hill. The Hanging Gardens of Jaeger? No, we're just gonna hide some of the logs there. By bringing the hill right up, right? I don't need to remove anything. I can just cover the parts I don't like. So I think if I just start from like here. Vertical log above the end of the hill going into the hill. Vertical log above the end of the hill going into the hill. What? So we do need some more vertical logs. Eventually, we need some vertical logs here. I might put one actually right in that corner, which look kind of cool. Because we do need more vertical supports. Actually, I think this one makes the most sense. Just put one there. But a vertical log above the end of the hill going into the hill. You can remove the log if more of the mountain is supporting your walkway. Yeah, I'm just going to bury it, though, because it's faster. Anyways, I'm going to go back to right where I was and then continue. What's up, Star Wars? 8 months, getting close to sub-Babbo. Yo, thank you very much, friend. Thank you for your continued support. It's a shame. Well, you can technically do diagonal logs. They just kind of look weird. All right, so we did just a little bit of terraforming there. All right, let's see if that fixed our problem for us. Okay, well, bit of an issue. I missed the top. Okay, all right, so I need to fill that in. But otherwise that's looking pretty cool. Jeez, I did not do a good job of naturally blending that. I also don't want to come back into existence inside of the hill. So I was like here, I believe. Okay, so that I think looks better. What are the chances we can get grass to grow like there? One flower there. So again, just trying to make that look a little bit more mountainous. I think it's okay if the log shows. Maybe I don't want the log to show. In which case we need to raise that a little bit higher too. I do have that one single grass block, right? Yeah, there we go. That looks better. That looks much better. And then we'll figure out how we're going to extend that later, but we've got the pattern going. The log showing implies it's dug into the mountainside. Totally, right? Does that one dirt block look out of place? Kind of, not really. All right, so we're going to head back over here. And then I want to make the one support log that I said I'd make on this side. Let me free, please. All right, how do I get there? Am I beneath it? I am beneath it. I'm just gonna jump the other way. Looking good. Thank you, friends. Hey, what's up, Lydia Charka? What about cobblestone blocks? Cobblestone maybe at the base to imply like a support was put in there or something like that. It's an interesting idea. All right, so I want that here and I'm going all the way down. No, it's gonna be way too big. Because I didn't want to have to do that. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Oh, no. Actually, that's fine. I think that support there actually suddenly ties it together. So there. That's what our base looks like today. That looks really pretty. I think that's coming together really nicely, actually. Huh? What do you think? I think that's pretty good stuff. Ooh, let's look at the sun setting on today. Oh, hold on. And then you go up and you see the ladder that reaches up to our little astral sorcery on top of the mountain right now. Okay, I think that's looking really rad. I mean, if we look at it this side, it obviously looks a little bit unfinished. But look at this cool little thing. Oh my god, I love it. Yeah, all right. And then we can do a lantern hanging off of like that post there and some other stuff. This is good stuff. If you like the touch of lava, well, that was natural. We had nothing to do with that. But so it goes. Yo! All right. That, boy. I beg your pardon. Good stuff. Good stuff. Put our dirt away. Pull that away. Lanterns hanging underneath could also look really cool. Yeah, that's a fun idea. That's a fun idea. But that's probably going to be a fun idea for another time. Because I'm going to call it there. We've been going for about 6 hours. And my big goal right now is to take it a little bit easier before the start of the holidays. Because my little sister had a baby. And you don't get to meet babies if you're sick. That's like rule number 1, right? You know, if a baby is in the single-digit months, no. Friends, thank you so much for tuning in and joining me today. It's been an absolute blast getting back into SergeCraft. Tomorrow is going to be Multi-Pals, where I'm going to be playing video games with my buds. The discussions for that are still being had, so I don't know where to go from there. But please tune in. That'll be tomorrow at 11 a.m., and that should be a bunch of fun. And that'll be my last stream before leaving for the holidays. Now, I have teased the idea of maybe doing like an IRL, go to a cafe stream on the 25th, but that's Christmas Day, which is a big deal to my family, so I might not have an opportunity to do that, but keep your eyes peeled. If you're not following the channel, do so. And then you'll see if I go live, and I'll try and tweet about it, but we'll see what happens. I want to say thank you very much to everybody for the subs and the bits today. I really appreciate all the support. I could not do this without you. I want to give a shout in particular to Xare for 10 gift sub bomb. Holy moly. I think we had an earlier one today too. Yeah, and Keeb for the 5 gift sub bomb too. Very, very generous. Joe would also like to say thank you, or remind me to say thank you for all of the pin orders. I'm pretty sure she actually, every single order that came in after we mentioned that, she shipped off. So if they don't come in basically later today, then it'll be difficult for us to ship things off. Also, just a reminder, it's the holiday season. If you're making purchases on Humble or Epic, most of your favorite creators probably have a creator code that doesn't cost you anything extra to do, but goes a long way to support the channel. So just a general reminder, if you're getting gifts for people, use those affiliate codes. I've got them, Ben's got them, Adam's got them, everyone, a lot of folk have them. So check those out and help Help support your favorite creator. All right, everybody, you're absolutely wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to the mods as well for all of your work. Who we gonna raid? So many people on right now. Let's raid Jacob. Let's raid Jacob, who's streaming over at the Easebird channel. I like Jacob a bunch. If you've never raided with us before, just go spread some positivity. Go find someone you like and tell them that they're wonderful. That's all. All right, everybody. Oh, I tend to be very family friendly. Jacob has uttered a profanity or two in his day. So just be aware that that could happen. But otherwise, I like Jacob a lot. All right, everybody. Ciao.